Hey, welcome back, guys. We return on the last stream before the con. So you better soak it in, get what you can tonight, because starting tomorrow, I ain't here for 8 days. It's going to be the longest content drought I think we've ever had. Is that true? I don't know what our longest beach break was, but I think 8 days is the longest that we've had. It'll be a Wednesday to Wednesday, so 7 plus 1 equals 8. Welcome, Jazz. I also saw Daddy Hill out of the corner of my eyes, and some people probably would say that in earnest. But no, this is Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Soaking all 10 minutes. Make it last, man. Bury it. Get ready for some more. 2B and I did talk about trying to figure out how to schedule VODs, but unfortunately, while Twitch had a nice, robust tool that they had added a couple years back, where you could set video up to play automatically, they got rid of it. And my only assumption is probably reruns generally don't bring in as much viewership, so having people always play their stuff to get as many eyes on them as possible probably drains their resources. That'd be my guess. I don't know. Either way, from what we dug into earlier, I'll look some more tomorrow, but from what we dug into earlier, it seems like now you have to manually stream them. So I'm not going to be at my computer. I don't really want to give out my stream code to anybody, so we will probably not do them, but there is a small possibility. We'll see. We'll look around. So don't hold your breath. Otherwise, we do have a channel in Discord where other people from the community post their streams. Feel free to check them out. Fatafist has been streaming Resident Evil, but he doesn't play the same Resident Evil we do. He plays the newer versions, so you can always check those out. There's plenty of great people to watch on Twitch. I'm sure you guys have your regulars. So let's get this show on the road. What's up, Nab? To be pleased, where did you get that code? You shouldn't just be handing that out. I think we did a quick save at the end. Perfect. And we had a regular save, too. I generally try not to abuse quick save in this too much. And immediately into Darkness and Silence, the video game. Perfect. All right, let's see where we left off. I think I got a key to go outside. I got a gun. We're doing pretty good. We're moving, we're shaking. Shivers has the best quick save. Yeah. Well, that one's 𝕸𝖔𝖗𝖍. Complete. Enough. Oh, was that actually the courtyard too? No shit. Hold on a moment. We need to look at the map. I am not at all where I thought I was. But apparently that's where I want it to be, so... Oh, I guess we couldn't walk out on the first floor. Okay, sweet. We were on the second floor the whole time last night. What's up, Nagi? I love Konami games. Well, you do. Is this your least favorite Konami franchise, Vane? At least out of the main ones. You got Castlevania, of course, which I would assume is your number one. You've got Contra. You got the old Metal Gear Solid. A whole bunch of old goodies with the Konami codes. I might tamper with the volume a very tiny bit real fast here. I can never tell until we get in the game. I kind of thought that title music might be loud. It's a little bit. Don't have any opinion? That's fair. Well, now that you're a big-time streamer, it's not too late to start playing them. What's up, APOC? I mean, jokes aside, though, that is the reason to get into streaming, right? Like, check out the games you never got to see, things that were always in the backlog. That's why I did it. And these games are definitely an experience. I mean, out of all the games you can play, I feel like these can be extraordinarily frustrating because of the sense of being lost. But that's also an experience that's not that refined in a lot of other games. You get it here, and it's well done. It's an odd sensation. Speaking of which, hey, Pathy. I may have seen, Pathy, you indulging in something earlier. You checking out that new Monkey Island? Throw my head at XCOM for the Switch? Oh, nice! Nah, that's cool, though. Is it the first or the second? I'm guessing the new ones. I can't imagine they'd have, like, the super old ones on Switch. Good fun? Nice. Yeah, I saw a few people playing through it. Got my heckles up. Your attention is concentrating between two things, the game and chat. Yeah. Oh, and now this guy's fucking near plumber crack experience. I feel like he should have had plumber crack, but in the US version they censored it. Crack is whack. Spoken like me in 5th grade after DARE class.
Do what?
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do it. I didn't either.
He was like this when I got
This was me
here.
earlier, feeling like bag of hell. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jazz. You got the Rona?
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie.
Before finishing
Who's that
Deadland
dead
Wonder
guy?
Labyrinth, I think it'd been 4 years since I finished a game. Just keep at it, man. It gets addictive. What's up, Rampage?
You're not
Just started up
friends with
Overwatch
that
2 for the first time. There's a queue. Well, they're getting DDoS too, Nagi. But there was a queue when I tried it at like 2 p.m. too.
I don't know what you're talking about. Honest.
That's what it is. Oh, I'm gonna shut up for the cutscene for a second.
It scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
The bowl is my safe haven.
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
Oh, God, he's so
Dude.
greasy.
Something
Jesus Christ.
just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is,
He's really fucking going
I think
at
you
it.
better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave
Yeah, I
as
was
soon
thinking
as
about
I'm done
freezing,
here.
lagging out a little bit, maybe getting a blanket.
Eddie, be careful.
Hey, he's a great character, this Eddie
James,
guy. Yeah, you
You be
too.
careful too.
You too. Ah. Hey, welcome Acoustic, welcome Holy Beard. Hey, Mikers, welcome back. I mean, we saw Mikers last night in 2B format. But yeah, it seems like every game that comes out anymore, some of these big releases, just gets flooded. Everybody always just wants to play the hottest new thing. That's not fair, but the majority do, not everybody. And then a month from now, it'll probably find its core audience of toxic teenagers. I can't even say that. Honestly, like, I've played with so many teenagers in games that are really friendly. It's those that have grown into the toxicity a little bit that tend to be the worst. The Mini Mansion remake was released. Nice. I say bring back these classic pointing clicks. Maybe it falls on my shoulders. Maybe I need to be the one making pointing clicks. Because no one else wants to. I'm too old for FPS games now. That's a state of mind, Rastraza. State of mind. What's up, Casino? Billy Arrive. Hey, now that's a man of culture looking for his emote that we don't have. I think the problem is as you get older, you drift away from video games a little bit. You play a little more casually. To be competitive in a first-person shooter game, or even be average, I guess, at this point, like the average person on Overwatch or Counter-Strike has played so much, you really need to be keeping up. Hope Eddie's character arc throughout the whole game continues to take place with his head deep in the commode in a perpetual state of vomiting. Don't worry, his arc improves drastically. Pretty sure I buy a Toki point and click. Alright, keep your hat on, Pathy. Drinking on toxin like I'm not up for this, I feel that. I'll be honest, I have spent so much time on the internet that my skin has gotten thick, and I take pleasure in tearing down toxic people, but I do try to stay away from it. You can get consumed in that shit. You know, you stare long enough into the abyss, and eventually the abyss stares back into you. True horror is what happens to this series after 4. I'm glad you included 4. I love 4. God, I'd say it's harder for me to rank these games than it is for me to rank Resident Evil. Again, I think this is another one that the second game takes the cake for ranking, but for a lot of people, 4 comes in pretty close. I think I like 1 a little. I don't know. 1 and 4 are pretty close for me because one's an experience. Rejecting toxic people. Well, when it comes to real life now, I do that completely. I've dealt with that shit enough. And you start to realize that the more time you spend around those people, the worse off you are. It has actual impressions on your day-to-day life, not just in your headspace. Did we get anything out of this? One was cool? Yeah. I mean, I always say this and end up eating my words, but I feel like one was a unique experience that hadn't been done before. Now, I'm sure it probably had been done, but whatever. It's kind of like one's almost like a point and click in a sense. It's like a very atmospheric point and click without the pointing and clicking. Got a bad ending the first time in 1, then we're in it again in 2.5 and got good. Nice. Year 1, we got bad ending. Year 2, we got good. And I think from here on out, I always fuck something up. 2, 3, 4, 1 IMO. Oh, 3, man. I can't stand 3. Hey, what's up, Sonic? Yeah, well, you know, the James storyline's good, but I feel like all the characters in this one are so memorable. The music is so good. The vibe of the game is just so complete. I'm trying to think of a better way to phrase that. Unfortunately, vibe's what came to mind because I'm a fucking zoomer at heart. Alright, so we're up with the 3. Okay, so we want to go back down. I think I appreciate what 1 does in a technical way. Even though it is probably the worst designed. Ah, yes, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖍, welcome. I think about 3's set pieces, and they drive me crazy to even think about. Like, I can never stand that fucking subway sequence. It's just dark. It all looks the same. I always end up wandering around and getting upset. Gonna be vibing Suit and Cali? You fucking know it. Oh, but subway, I can't stand the mall. The mall is an obnoxiously boring section. It feels very linear to me. I don't even remember if they have a good overworld like they do in this one. Dip your toes in the cold-ass Pacific. I plan on it. When are you heading to TwitchCon? My plane's Thursday. Me and Moog get our plane at, like, I think it's like 3:50. So I gotta be there at, what, 1? Or 2? I guess 2. I gotta be up by 1. Fuck are we at? This is the problem with stopping a game like this. I thought so. It just looks weird. The pool should be over here. Hey, good day, Hunter. James, I believe you could open that gate or at least climb over it. 1 p.m. Fuck 1 a.m. I'll have you know, 2B, that for the first time in a month, I've gotten more than 5 hours of sleep in succession, and my god, I feel great today. Literally just in time to get it fucked up at TwitchCon. Yeah, we should watch our health, because I was low last night. Fucking map. That's good. Yeah, I was very excited about it. It's a bizarre feeling. Christ! Maybe I should use the gun for this. It's just so damn satisfying to hit things with the pole. Mike, that was your trip, by the way. I wish I wasn't so ass at attacking and dodging. Especially after playing Resident Evil where you could kind of dodge. But this one's way more committal to attacking. The static noise was coming out of my boss's office one day, and I had to explain silently. That's fucking awesome. You walk into his office wide-eyed with fear. He's like, what's wrong? And you're like, turn it off. Turn it off. He's like, what the fuck, man? Shit, I didn't see what we got there. I probably need to heal again anyway. That's a health drink, right? Some chalky milk. Oh, yeah, we got to use these, too. Something bad's nearby, real bad. Okay, that's what we got, Coin Snake. My first time playing this game, I never found this section. I didn't have all the coins for the puzzle. And we spent like half a stream walking around like an idiot. Because everything else is contained in the next apartment complex. I think. Well, fucking hell, James. Watch yourself, man. That's the kitty section. You might fall like 3 feet and lose some health. Speaking of the baby carriage, and you remember the Doritos horror game. No, why am I just now being told about this? This is our 5th horror month. We've done 5 years of horror games. Well, 5 months of horror games over the course of the years. And no one has ever told me there's a Doritos horror game. I can only imagine it's dangerously cheesy. When you go to the 2nd or 3rd floor. Got to see a lot of people that moved up to Portland and people visiting the wedding. Oh, that's great. I might even be... Oh, no, I'm not on the wrong side. I'm just not looking with my eyes. Hotel 626. They even gave it a real name. It's not just like Pepsi Man. Replay, I see. I may rewatch this game through a blind stream closer to Halloween. To be honest with you, I'm sure watching might be a different experience. I'm thinking to playing it as a streamer. I do not care for streaming these games on completely blind playthroughs. Every year I forget a lot of shit, but I think these games are more enjoyable the 2nd and 3rd time around because they're just so confusing. It's so hard to try and navigate where you're going and figure out what's going on while trying to think and like chatty. Not to mention I miss so much because I'm so distracted. Doritos baby horror, words that should never be together. And yet here we are in this delicious marriage. Alright, so I think that knocks some shit down here, eh? How can you waste all your ammo if you never use any? I'll use it, I'll just save it. I mean, we're only playing on normal, it's not like we're playing on hard. I'll get all them sweet, sweet chunky milks. Bought this game because I love Cool Ranch Doritos? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Dow. That you like Cool Ranch, nachos the superior flavor. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the fucking neck. That's pretty intense. Severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids." Yeah. Because there's a look to that. You can tell by looking at someone, just like Minority Report. Oh, similar to. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "Well, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Nice. Is that all we got from that? I thought there was more. We should get an item, right? I probably already got the item and wasn't paying attention. Yeah, well, laugh it up, Ducky, all right? You know we consider children precious here. I'll give you that, Sonic. You don't get the same reaction. It goes for any horror game, I would say. If I could melt your heart. Hey, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, what a pleasure to see you tonight. Thank you for these 16 years of love and support. Cool, yes. Well, and you know, Sonic, there's all sorts of different flavors out there, right? Like, if you want that kind of blind... If you want to watch somebody blindly stumble through in a confused and stupid state, there's people doing that. If you want to watch somebody's chatty, you know, there's people doing that. If you want to watch people fucking speed run the game and bend it over backwards, you got that. It's a wild world out there. Oh shit, it's Silent Hill. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been a great transition this week, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗. We did Parasite Eve 1 and 2, and now we're on Silent Hill. Although I must have a key. What did I get? I thought I could go through here now. Let's see. How was the end of Shivers? We are officially calling that game Shitters. It auto-saved over my save. Like, the game's auto-save system saved over my save at a game over. At a fucking game over. So it basically erased my save file. And to my knowledge, I cannot have two saves. Watching the VODs where you're going? Hell yeah. We need to look at our map and see what I'm missing. I was pretty sure we go out there. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the next floor up too. Maybe, oh, shit. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, well, there was no different slot that I could tell Taco. I remember the first time I played, like I said, I'm always distracted, because I've always been kind of split between chat and stream, or game, but the first time I saw the twist, I didn't even know what was going on. I was like, wait, what? Is that, huh? He did what now? Never played this. Recently learned they're remaking it on PS5. Wonder if it'll be worth it, or worth the wait, or settle with the original? It's a good question. I don't know. I think the original's excellent. To me, well... I was going to say PS2 holds up, but there was a lot of, like, resolution issues. If you play it on an emulator, it holds up pretty well. I don't know. I hope they don't change too much. Because, like, this silentness right here, I could see the modern gamer brain having some issues with it. But that's ambiance. It's a fine line to walk, because you guys know how I felt about Tomb Raider's ambience. There's also the odd ones who play Alien Isolation, who turn the option for the alien to pick up horror ambient room noise. Wait, pardon? I think I missed your first message. Probably so. Maybe so, or maybe I'm responding to something late. Either way, I love Alien, and we will be playing Alien this month. No, that's not a great twist that it ruined my save file. Dude, those puzzles were miserable. The game itself was a test in tedium. Like, there were some good bits to it, to be certain. That's where I want to be. Okay. But man, like, so many of those puzzles were just fucking brute force puzzles that took way too long. There we go. I knew we needed to come back up for this key. Fire escape key. Good. I know I said we'll make a point and click. Maybe we make a puzzler instead. We'll basically just remake Seventh Guest. So, we needed to get that key. That's the one that when you come up to get through the grate on this previously inaccessible route, that little shithead kid comes over and kicks it away and stomps on your fingers. That's why when we see her, we're gonna ice her. The world's first point and shit. You need, like, you need one of those, are they called colonoscopy bags in order to play it? It reads when the excrement comes out, and that's your click button. Hope you've got a healthy fiber diet. Oh, God. Yeah, right? I tried to play through 11th hour and stopped when 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 stuck on the damn cash register. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, maybe? I don't remember that puzzle. The puzzle, this is my thing. Like, after a year, I forget most of this stuff. Was Shivers one of those games that ran in DOSBox or Scum? Yeah, it was in Scrum VM. But it wouldn't let me save through the emulator interface, which was weird. Because every other Scum game, I'm fairly certain does. Well, this is convenient. We can just hop right through. Yeah, Silent Hill has always known its music. And Silent Hill always has a weird mashup to it. It's almost uncanny. Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of point and shit, if there's one thing Silent Hill protagonists can't keep themselves from, it's reaching into filthy holes. It looks like there's something stuck in the toilet. Yeah, it looks like there's a turd stuck down there. Hey, look, Shivers. Campbell's beef stew. Ugh. Don't worry, Bangsers. We'll get that unclogged. Just reach right in there. I wasn't really reaching down, though. It was more of a reach back. Ducky gotta touch it. You have to, dude. You always have to reach into this stuff. All right. I'm gonna type this in my chat, because I don't trust any of you animals to remember what the code was. That's saved, that's saved. Can I still sword with that there? I can't. God bless the stream deck. Not realistic. He's not gagging. Are you kidding me? James, what's his last name? Sutherland? James Sutherland is so emotionally dead. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm completely blind. Which we came in over here. There should be another... Is that it? And I'm just being silly. Let me look at my map. It's so fucking dark. Yeah, let me look at my map that I don't have. Well, Jazz, I'm sure you could find a way. Alright, man. You don't have to be as a... What's the word I'm looking for? Abrasive? I mean, there's plenty of things around here he could have stuck in there to grab it. Hello, I'm James Sullivan. Sullivan? Poop-covered hands. Oh, well, good news. I still have it up. That's what, he said? Anyway. 20... So what, we start on 9. Alright. Alright, these arrows. I'm having flashbacks to high school. Olive Garden is doing the never-ending pasta bowl again. I know a lot of people don't like that restaurant, but I have good memories of pasta when I was younger. I actually, you know what? I've always had good times at Olive Garden. Alright, it's not the fanciest place, and the prices have gone up drastically, but when I was going to school, you could go and you could get the stuffed chicken marsala lunch with endless soup and breadsticks for, I think it was like $7.99, right? So you go, you get like 8 bowls of soup and 20 breadsticks, just fucking feast at the table. By the time they bring you your entree, you're full, and then you ask for the entree to go right away. The dude gives you the stink eye. Doesn't matter. You just get out of there. Hey, what's up, James? Alright, I feel like left, right... I feel like I have to start this way. $20, and then we're going to 9. Going to 9, and then going to 14. And then 11. Did it work? Tell me it worked. Fucking hell. First try! Every try. Like it's good. I don't know what Fazzioli's is. Is it a local place? Those breadsticks. I am a big fan. I'm a big fan of the chicken and gnocchi and breadsticks. Oh, did I even loot what was in there? Nice fucking work, Toki. Fucking idiot. It's a lot of handgun bullets. That's it? I thought there'd be like a progression item in there. Looks like a big tub of pudding back there. Could saddle back for a little while, crack open the can of pudding, and make a good living. Right off my college survival playbook right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, last time I went to Olive Garden, I think it was in like 2019. And I want to say they took this chicken marsala, the stuffed chicken marsala off, and all their entrees were like 20 bucks. I can't tell if everybody's been making more money to go up with inflation, or if these places are just charging way too much. What's up, Rose? I don't have a map. Oh, I keep forgetting it's second nature to bring up the map. I'm helpless without my map. I can't see anything without my glasses. I think we should get it pretty fast, though. Seem to remember it being in one of the stairwells. Please, my lord, my life for the map. What? Come on, come on. We'll find it eventually. Man, I wish we had little seizures. We had a little seizures around my parents' place until I was like 8. So I never got, there it is. I never got to know the Majesty. And then when I was out in Washington, I lived literally 2 buildings over from a little seizures. And that place was fucking sweet. It's like the only other place that had stuffed crust. Their stuffed crust was better than Pizza Hut. They had that crazy bread. And this awesome system where you could order ahead and they'd give you a code. You didn't even have to deal with anybody. Just go grab your pizza. I'd walk over, walk back. Beautiful. Papa Murphy's was alright, but it was so expensive. Like, Papa Murphy's was like 18 bucks a pie. I can get authentic Northeastern pizza out here for that or cheaper. And I don't have to cook it. They'll cook it for me. Alright, let's flank all these. The shit is that? Oh, okay, it's just a little wear and tear on the wood. It's locked. I need a key for that. Hey, Timmy, I gotta run out and do an errand, so I'm gonna get going. I left the house with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so what the fuck is that? Is she trying to sneak up on me while I'm reading? That's not kosher. How am I supposed to absorb these important plot points with you coming up trying to spit pea soup all over me? Your face and your ass, what's the difference? How are we looking on health? Very red. Alright, let's get some of that tactical combat chalky milk. Like the camera always wants to fight with us. Spread 'em! Went down like a champ. There we go, that's the ticket. Yeah, the sounds for this game are very iconic. It's funny because I feel like most of the fights aren't really a threat. So most of the tension comes from atmosphere. It's a tough thing to get right. Fuck you and your reading. So anyway, I started showing legs. I'm waiting for Toki to add the Mansion of Madness and What Lies Below levels from Time Splitter's Future Perfect to Horror Month. Well, you're gonna be waiting for an eternity then. What about playing in the dark? Here's the problem, Wise. If I play in the dark, then you can't see my Muscle Band posters. Oh, shit. Here comes Dat Boy. I hear him on his little motor, unicycle. Oh, fuck. Damn you, camera. Turn! Turn! The fuck was that? And it's just gone. It came up to grab my leggy, and now it's out of here. Alright, we'll piss on that. Doom 3. When I played Doom 3 for our first horror month, I was not all that impressed. I know you're down here. I'm gonna fucking hit you with this pipe, so help me Christ. Oh, there it is. La Cucaracha. 2B, close your eyes. Running up and down the stairs. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Hey, welcome, you act. We haven't done Doom 64. I played OG Doom, Doom 3, and the first of the new ones. I'm never that into Doom. I don't know why. There's very few first-person shooters that I enjoy streaming. GoldenEye's probably it. I mean, I guess you could put, like, Alien Isolation as an FPS, but it doesn't have an FPS's heart. It got me thinking now. I mean, Duke Nukem was fun, but that's because it's Duke Nukem. Oh, shit. Nah, fuck Turok. We threw that shit in the trash. Maybe Turok 2. The first one was not good. Sorry to your childhood, if you remember it otherwise.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
What?
Really?
I was just carving my name into the carpet.
But you're the same as me.
Soulless?
It's easier
Empty?
just to run.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
These dialogues are always so awkward.
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
Hey, what's up, Gucci?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they are all weirdos.
Did you find the person you're looking for?
But
Not
that's what
yet.
builds the atmosphere.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
Yeah, it's on the maybe list to be. To be honest with you, if it wasn't an FPS, I probably would have already played
I'm
it.
sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know why I think she's here.
Because you're completely crazy.
She's dead?
Nutso
Don't worry.
gone.
I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you?
Nah.
This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay
Everything
by
crazy,
myself.
James? He's gone.
Besides, I
He's
just
missing a
slow
couple,
you down.
couple light bulbs in that screw drawer.
What about that?
What, you want it?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No!
Yeah, I know he's worried about her stabbing herself, but
I'm sorry.
it's almost more fucked up to take her weapon away. I mean, there's monsters all over this fucking town.
Don't!
Yep, she is now defenseless. And what do we have here? Another coin? Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Well, yeah, because you took it all. You've taken everything. She's dead. And not yet. Yes, Teen Palpatine, welcome to you. Jackpot, I bought a used Switch game today and the gold points were unredeemed. Jesus Christ. What do you need for redeeming those points? Is it like a UPC? I don't think I've ever redeemed any of them. I got like 20 Switch games. How can I cash in? Do I get enough points to retire off to a small island now? You just click it. Excuse me, and the options of the game. Really? What's so crazy about Lara? Oh, nothing. Nah, totally normal. Please turn the camera. So what's the plot of this game? If you want enough information, you're gonna have to dig through a number of YouTube videos. Otherwise, the plot so far is that James has come back to Silent Hill because he got a letter from his dead wife, and for some reason he thinks she'll be here. I've played this game 5 times now, and to be honest with you, I probably still couldn't tell you the plot. But that's just kind of how my brain is anyway. Yeah, give him a little kick. Bring him down. Give him a kick. What's up, Phoenix? Cockroach is really starting to piss me off. Now, I was trying to realign myself there, but the camera just loves to swivel around. Ain't no Dino Crisis 3 camera, that's for damn sure. I know there's supposed to be a little puzzle room out here, but perhaps we're not quite ready yet. Can I stop the cockroach, do you know, you act? Okay, this little fucker comes over here. Can I give him 5 toes of fury? Man, talk about Pet Cemetery spoilers. I ain't seen that one yet. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Puzzle? Hello? Sounds like a squeaky wheel. It sounds like an asshole on a unicycle to me. 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies further from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Oh, for Christ's sake. I already forget everything I just read. Haven't played watched the OG Pet Cemetery. Wasn't good. Me neither. But I like most of Stephen King's movie adaptations. Okay. I'm going to have to read that again and pay attention. I think everyone on a unicycle looks like an asshole. I completely agree, Ducky. The only time a unicycle is acceptable is if you're a clown. If you're not a metaphorical clown, but a literal clown. I knew a kid in college that used to fucking ride his unicycle to class every day, and he looked like the most smug asshole on it. Like, he thought he was God's gift to the world riding that fucking one-wheeled thing around. He wasn't. He just looked like an idiot. All right, 3 bright coins and 5 hole B. At one end sits the seducer of she. Fuck, I should have looked at the coins. So all the way at one end, there's there's a seducer of she, whatever that means. I was going to say, man, but you don't have to be a man to seduce somebody, or to seduce a she. Yes, 𝕳𝖓𝖏𝖗𝖗, welcome. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. I already forget what I'm saying. The old one beside the serpent sits not, so the old one is not next to a snake. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Jesus, did every college have a unicycle kid? Did you have one too? Man, maybe so. That's so funny. All right, so we have a prisoner, an old man, and a snake. Is that it? Well, we know the seducer of she is to the right. So I think there's 2 positions that these could be in. Does he say why he hated it? To be honest, I went back and I rewatched that movie and did not care for it. I don't want to say didn't care for it. The first time I loved it, but more recently I was bored. See about this. So it said next to the, so there's the seducer of she over here. Let's say maybe she would be here, whatever that is. I think on the hard puzzle there'd be 5. But to the left of him is supposed to be... Did I mix those up? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I mixed them up. I need to see which one you are. Oh, you know what? There might be a better way of doing this, too. Old man. Yeah, I mixed them up. Because the prisoner is supposed to be in the center. No, he's not. All right, fuck me. I'm just gonna... You know what? Just put the damn coins in the fucking hole, all right? Stop dicking around. You know we brute force all of our puzzles here at the end of the day anyway. I'm gonna put the snake on the left. And I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope this opens up. I'd like to buy a vowel. Yeah, like maybe the snake's over here. It's a shame I couldn't just play with it this way. You have to go all the way out of your inventory. You know what? I'm gonna take them all out. I'm gonna read the riddle one more time, and we're gonna hit them hard and hit them fast. When I take a note from amnesia and throw a rock, they don't give us throwable rocks in this one, unfortunately. I can solve a lot of problems with rocks. Okay, at the end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one, beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left doth he rot. Okay. Well, to me, it sounds like the snake goes on the left then. Furthest from they. Okay. And I already forget what I said, because for some reason my attention span is particularly shitty tonight. But I'm going to take a wild guess here and say he's here. We just have someone in chat repeat the clues like yesterday. Acoustic. People in chat love to repeat the clues in the wrong order, give wrong codes, and generally try to fuck around. Maybe I have these backwards though. Let's replace their ordering. 69, 69, 69 is the code. Wow, I'm so out of it. I don't even remember what order I put them in. This is so bad. I think doing it like this though. I'm pretty sure the old man was supposed to be on the right. What if the old man goes on the far right side? Old man. Far right side. Eventually we'll have filled out every possible combination. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to cheat. I'm just going to look up what the riddle was. Coin riddle. Hey, welcome, Gorwayne. I don't want the answer. I just want the riddle, okay? All right, here we go. Now, I'm not looking at the solution. The solution is off screen. All right. 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the women doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one, beside the serpent is not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth not rot. So yeah, we're staying by the serpent on the left. Can we examine these? Can we get a good look? Okay, so the prisoner does look like a female. Don't fucking use it. I wanted to examine it, yes, son of a bitch. Old one, besides the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left doth he rot. All right, let's try it this way.
𝕑𝖓𝖏𝖏𝖏, 𝕑𝖓𝖏𝖏𝖏, it's the grand champion.
Hey, Sonic, thank you for that jump scare and follow. I appreciate that. I was listening closely to hear if there was a clicking noise. Maybe they need to be moved one to the left. Seducer of she. So, and we don't have a spot, so I feel like it's gotta be like this. His to the prisoner's left he doth rot. Hmm. 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. I mean, maybe the snake's the one on the far end. I guess it doesn't specify. Let's try switching that up. It doesn't specify that they're as far apart as possible. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Examine it. Make sure there's nothing on it. That's a snake. That right there, that's a snake. And yeah, because maybe the snake is the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. It's on A end, right. So it didn't have to be that one. What's up, Ghost? Formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The oldest one, beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left. Did you play the first one this year? Am I misremembering? You are maybe misremembering. I don't remember if I played it earlier. We won't play it for Halloween, though. Well, let's try. It says something about a wind. Maybe that means there's an empty spot and then her. And the old man's to her left, right? Old one besides the serpents, it's not to the prisoner's left. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Anything? Nothing? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Because the snake was tricking Eve. See, it sucks. I don't know much about these biblical things. 'Tis a mystery to me. I assumed the seducer might have been another coin, but then I don't know. I guess that was a false assumption. Okay, either way, we got the key, so we're good. Which means we get to go check all the doors again. All the doors. Where is he? Where's that boy? Come here, you little bitch. Oh, there it is. Give him the shoe. I saw a spider about this big in my room today. I smushed him on the wall. He fell to the ground and scampered off. So, you know, something for later. Oh, so there's no doors down here that I can get into. So why don't we go back upstairs? That was a pastor for like 15 years, so I knew too much about biblical things. I'll call you in for the Silent Hill puzzles then, Buzz. You will have a taste of my shoe. Oh, holy leather, vanquish this roach. Yes, Roach was taken off BTTV. I was approached by a respected member of the community who is not a fan of cockroaches, and I gladly removed it. Gladly, I say. Is there a note here? No note. You got any loot in here? James's head is not turning. He bugged me. What a funny fucking guy. What a goddamn comedian this Palpatine is. Ooh. That's another great thing with these games. The floor-specific sound effects. How'd that one? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's like I'm here in the game. Walking on the glass. Handgun bullets, Checkerino. Love letter from the developers, check, check. Apartment stairway key. What about the letter, though? You're not, that's not a pillow, is it? I thought it was a letter. Man, this is getting ridiculous. These hotel pillows are getting smaller and smaller. Holy fuck. How do you even fit your head on that thing? Oh, James, you look so dopey in the background. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open this. All right, then. What about a shortcut out? You don't expect me to walk out of here, do you? Good Lord. Alright, I guess I'll just come back the way I came. Not a big deal or anything. I don't like that music. Listen, S.A., you want to tumble? We can do that. You missed. That thing's legs are like half the width of the damn hallway, and you missed. You flubbed it. Whoa! TOS! TOS! James is like, oh shit, sorry, what did I walk in on? Alright, we're gonna see who wins. Big boy sword or tiny stick? I can't remember. Do I actually have to shoot him, or is this time-based? Hey, what's up, where? That monster in the hallway was kind of cute. How could you tell? Did you see her face? I think we just have to waste time. I don't think it's damage. I think it's time or damage. Well, thank you, Micers. That's a very helpful response. Is it time or damage? Well, I think it could be time or damage. Yeah, you do have to hit it. Oh, it's either or. And I'll light him the fuck up. You don't fucking know me. Oh shit, watch out. Imagine getting hit by that. Like, if you get hit by Pyramid Head Sword, you deserved it. You fucking deserved it. Damage on your dime. Can someone explain to me the NyQuil chicken thing? Well, you see, TB Poe, as people have progressed, things have gotten easier, and Darwin's Law has sort of fallen out of cycle. So now the children are trying to wipe themselves out. Why? I can't get out of the menu. It's fun to play in Dead by Daylight, I bet. Probably swings real quick. Yeah, Micers. Someone said last night they had to bug that in or exploit it in. It's like a modified game. I wanted to call it a cartridge, but it's not a cartridge. It's a one of those disky things. It's a ROM. Stupidest thread wins the internet. That's true. I think it all comes down to people trying to be funny because they're chasing clout. But the people who originate these things probably don't do them. I'd be shocked if they did. I'm sure they just think it's funny, but then you get the idiots that go out there and actually try it. So it's the same thing with the Tide Pod crap. The same thing with the licking toilet challenge. All the challenges, basically. Oh, geez, he wasn't done yet. Hey, where you going, pal? Oh, sit the fuck down, James. Sit down. Holy shit. Imagine winning the fight and getting your big toes chopped off and bleeding to death. What an idiot. Hey, what's up, Hammy? I mean, that was the bait and switch right there. That was the king's play. That's the hubris of man, baby. I thought I was fucking with him. He was fucking with me. It's like Deep Blue Sea all over again. I I don't know why I did not think I could use that door. Didn't it start with the ice bucket? Yeah, ice bucket was the first one I remember. I'm sure there were other. What about the cinnamon challenge? The cinnamon challenge was like the first stupid one that could potentially do. I guess the ice bucket challenge could harm you too. You get fucking clocked with some ice. But they get progressively stupider. And I feel like that's how YouTube went too. In the early days of YouTube, there was far less stupid stuff. It existed, it wasn't everybody chasing the highest level of stupidity. For the sake, in my opinion, of comedy. And then there was that fucking kid that decided to go for the extreme stunt of having his girlfriend shoot a book and stop the bullet, and she shot the book, it went through and killed him. At least we had to see this cutscene again. Well, that's rich. You probably know that's right. Unless rich cinnamon is something I don't know about. Those poor people don't get rich cinnamon. And she was pregnant with his kid. Jesus Christ. That's so fucked. Remember Sprite and Bananas one. Oh, the gallon of milk one, yeah. Gallon of milk was like an urban legend, wasn't it? That's like the saltines one, where you can't eat a whole pack of saltines in one bite or some shit. I call those things like urban legends, and I think people started trying them out. Think he'll just reconsider? I doubt it. Really bulked up after Silent Hill 2. Which ones did he come back in? Remember, people were upset about it. I don't know if he's gonna hit me or not. He might. Which he might. Guess who's dead? Dead again, because I went to run. And shit didn't work. I've never died on this fight before. I swear, every year I get worse at playing games. It's a blessing and a curse. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it really is, okay? We've been playing games for a long time, and I've run out of good games to play. Alright, so I've been watching what other streamers do. Other streamers sandbag on the good games, that way they get more time out of them. Yeah. Yeah, we can't go back to this beating games in one night shit. Because otherwise we run out of good games, and then we get stuck playing bad games. So, you're welcome, guys. Not that the next game we're going to be playing is bad, but, like, when we get back from TwitchCon, it's going to be Goosebumps. Goosebumps FMV. We're talking pointing and clicking in the Goosebumps universe. Return from Horrorland. Well, I wasn't going to name Shitters Rose, but now that you've put it in the chat, the beast has been named. Also, Doss. Can I say hello to you, Doss? Welcome. Shitters, that's what I said. Don't wear it out. Welcome to Totally My Joke. You know it's my joke because I posted it on Twitter. I don't know if 2B really loved that game. 2B suggested it, and admittedly, I looked at it and I thought it looked good too. Welcome, Marcus Moore. Harvester. You fucking Harvester fiends. You fucking sit here and you wait for Harvester all year and then you razz me about it. Yep, that's what happened, Rose. The game saved over top of my file with a death at the fucking game over screen. It is guilty with the October petitions. You can see roughly what will be played by looking at the horror month list. It is in order, outside of Until Dawn, which is switched with Amnesia. What's up, Patty? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? don't even want to come over here. Not after what just happened. You fucking straight up iced me. So what, Pyramid Head just walk through that water? What a hard ass. Come on, James, don't get stuck on the corners. Would have been nice to see where I was going down there. Doubles as a diving helmet? Well, that's probably true. Strong enough to open a door underwater, which is not an easy feat. And you know what? He probably did it with one hand, too. Because he would never put down his sword until later in the game. I mean, you know. Camera, just once I'd like to leave a building and have you actually looking in the right direction. That'd be a fucking Christmas miracle. Just once, not having to reposition it with the R bumper, or L bumper. No parking anytime. Well, there's not even a space there, but okay. Maybe it's referring to unicyclists. I will say this, unicycles are probably much easier to store than bikes. You get at least double the space. So maybe it's economical. Hold on a second. Hold on. Was that an alleyway? You do that James Sutherland strut right there. I wonder if anyone has rendered the full town without the fog to show it in all of its naked glory. I'm sure somebody's rebuilt the full town in Minecraft if you really want. How sure of that am I? I'll look it up right now. Yeah, there's the autocomplete. And there you go.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who
Fucking
stepped on my
brat.
hand.
I
Yep.
don't know. Maybe I did.
It
What's
was
a little
okay,
girl
but
like
it's as
you
good as
doing
Shivers.
here
Not even
anyway?
close, Ivy. Welcome, we've missed you.
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
Wow, it actually looks kind of cool.
None of your
If I'm being
business.
completely honest. This is Silent Hill 1, not 2.
You didn't love
But the
Mary
principle,
anyway.
wow, I'd play the shit out of this.
How do you know Mary's name?
Hate this dumb bitch. Yeah, this kid's annoying. It's kids like these that make me not want to have children. Alright, let's just, real quick. We'll be safe here. I should probably pause. Check this shit out. That's Minecraft, baby. Minecraft maps. Look at that shit. I remember this exact bit. This is the first game, not the second game. It would not surprise me if there was a second game as well, but we're going through. Ah, diggity damn. Finally, everything I've wanted. I wanted to play, fuck. It's gone. I wanted to play Silent Hill 2, but with worse graphics. That ain't Minecraft. Minecraft has pigs and blocks. I bet there's some pigs. Oh, Lord, but I bet there is. Y'all got one of the maps? We do. Now, we'll check out the park before we go to the inn. Then perhaps we'll have a round of mead and listen to the bard. It's Jack's Inn. So, this is that park. Mary, are you here? Mary, are you okay? Can you tell us that you're okay? We're gonna watch James's head. There could be items anywhere in here. See, you hacked, I'm looking. There's only one pig in Silent Hill, and they're in the first game. That's not true. What about the pizza guy in this one? What, are you gonna sit here and eat pizza? Hey, there's something. Real talk, if I was stuck in Silent Hill, before I went towards the bright light, I'd probably eat as much pizza as they were willing to offer. Whatever I can for a little slice of normalcy. The biggest mystery of this whole series is still who delivered that pizza. You know, all the non-main characters get special treatments. I don't know if it's ever confirmed whether they're real people that are stuck or if they're like figments of James's imagination, or maybe mirror images of people that he knew before he came here. Another item near the bullets, you think? All right, hold on. All right, tough guy, we'll head back. I'm watching his head radar. It's Silent Hill, so you'd end up... Wait, what? It's Silent Hill, so you'd end up with Little Caesars? Man, I like... We just talked about this. I like Little Caesars. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't see nothing here, you act. Ain't seen nothing. Well, they make lots of jokes, Doss. That's where the alien endings come from, and the Doge ending. Oh, there's something over here. Yeah, that's what it's called, Jazz. Little seizures. Because that crazy bread's so good it sends your ass into a seizure. And I wouldn't want it any other way. Camera? Excuse me, camera? Camera, where are you going? Camera, hold on. What are you doing? Ah! I just want to know what's back there. Reminds me of something from Mario RPG. What's up, Jimbo? The kids don't have to deal with the monster that shows up due to their sins because she is innocent and she stomps on that guy's head. Right. Innocent. Yeah. Well. Oh, you say hand, probably. Head? Monster shows up to the hand. Right. Well, I mean, just because you pull a little prank does not mean that you deserve to be viciously murdered and tortured by your inner sins. I feel like something's going on with the camera. I'm really working it here. I will say, every time we play this game, I find more items. Now that's truly impressive. Hey,
Mary?
wow, Mary.
No, you're...
And Stomping's malicious, it's true.
Do I
I don't think
look
she
like
stepped
your
on it, did she?
girlfriend?
She just kicked the key
No,
away
my
just to be an ass.
late wife. I can't believe it. You can
Well,
hear it
I mean,
totally.
you put the word malice in, I put the
Your
word
face,
prank.
Your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
And if doing
Dang.
pranks is a sin, then Ashton Kutcher's going straight to hell.
I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you.
Ooh.
I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Yeah, I was
Where are you
confused,
going?
given that you look just like her and
I'm
all.
looking for Mary. Have you seen
And your
her?
name starts with an M.
Didn't you say she died?
Hey, welcome, Dropkick. Ignore that yawn.
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
Special place.
And that's here?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Nah, we got a few of them. My special place is next to the hot dog stand.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake?
Save those yawns for San Diego. Man, I ain't even tired. I'm feeling good tonight.
Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was
Aw,
just
he's
joking.
blushing.
Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
Oh, shit. This isn't an escort, is it?
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters
Well, Phoenix,
No, I
dream
just-
on. Don't let
I'm
that dream
all
fade from you, and
alone
one day it
here.
might come true.
Everyone else is gone.
Does anyone ever escape Silent Hill? Once they're in the fog? I
look
don't think
like-
so.
Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh. Or
what sort of games are you and Moog gonna play on the
You
plane?
hated
We're gonna
her.
play the game where we try not to talk to
Don't
each other
be
at all.
ridiculous.
So
In
it's
fact,
okay?
the game will be to
Yeah,
make everyone
fine.
believe that we don't even know each other. Ugh, escort. I fully intend just to pop an audiobook in and zonk out. It's a 6-hour flight or so. No, Moog and Tokyo Fight. No, Lyra, absence just makes the heart fonder, that's all. Games are pretty legendary, but I wonder if they were actually that popular at the time. No, not really. Maybe this one, because this one's pretty intense. Like, this game looks good, plays good, feels good. The first one's a little jank. It could use some polish. And this one delivers. I mean, as I say that this game's great, the camera is really having a stroke on me right now. I need to ask Like-Who if he smells burnt toast or not. Get it? That's a high IQ Mario 64 seizure joke. Well, we'll hope the plane doesn't have anyone crying. I've actually never had a crying kid on a plane. I've had crying kids on trains before. Stroke joke, which rhymes with throat goat. You guys need a second? Just to catch your breath? I mean, it was a brisk walk, but it was only maybe 30 feet. Either way, I ordered my first pair of earbuds. I've always worn headsets like this one on the plane. And it always gives me a fucking headache. I can't get comfortable because the fucking headset bumps into the seat. And it's first world problems. Just trying to scavenge through here. I'm sure there's at least one item. Say, what's this? Saw a kid get such a spanking on a train that I was cheering so much on the inside. Oh, that's street justice right there. You'd love to see that. Unfortunately, I've never seen that kind of discipline. All the parents I run into just let their kids run wild. In fact, one of the less told stories around these parts, I think I might have told it once or twice. When I worked at CVS, we had a toy aisle and parents would just leave their kids in it. And one day, I was walking past the toy aisle and someone turned it into the turd aisle. They left their kid there, their kid took a shit on the floor. And then, as opposed to even telling anybody, Dignan knows this one, they just fucking walked out with the kid. Didn't offer to clean it up, and that's whatever. You know what? That's whatever. You can manage that, but it blows my mind so much more that they wouldn't even come up and be like, excuse me. Yeah, we made a mess back there. You know, like, I'm the only one working in the store. It's possible no one would have seen it for hours. How do you know it was a kid? That's a good question. I think my manager said she had seen a kid playing back there. We were getting some impromptu streams from the airport? No, no. This is the first trip that I'll be taking that isn't a family trip, and I'm looking forward to some relaxation and getting away from things. Poop goals. Okay, that's an odd emote. We get some cool pics. I hope so. I hope so. As opposed to just having crummy photographers like me and Moog there, like we usually do, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏, Ghost Trees, and Maggie will all be held responsible for taking pictures. Which it sounds like Maggie likes taking pictures. Hey, what's up, Callie? No, it did not smell like crayons. I did not have to get a whiff of it. See, the big brain play is you never accept a promotion. You always stay at the lowest level of responsibility as you can at a job like that. Like, they kept offering me, and I loved working there. I loved the people I worked with. I spent a lot of time working at CVS through my teens and early 20s. But they regularly were like, hey, why don't you become a shift supervisor? We'll give you $1 raise. And I was like, fuck no. Because you know what? When someone poops in the aisle, the shift supervisor is the one that gets to clean it up. Or how about this? When it's a snowy day and someone doesn't show up for their shift, the shift supervisor has to fucking handle everything. Fuck that. It's the longest receipt you ever had to print out? Oh, God. Yeah, I worked there during the peak of that meme, by the way. And let me tell you about how every customer that came in and got their receipt, while you're sitting there with your hands, like, trying not to make eye contact because you know how long it's going to be ahead of time, every customer glances over, you see them kind of go through these phases of, like, smirking at the size of the receipt, and then the comment gets worked up and they finally say it, like, whew, oh, wow, save some trees. Oh, wow, that's a long one. And under my breath, I gotta hit him with the that's what she said. I don't know, maybe 13 coupons. Something like that probably for the longest. I guess it's free. That's a joke my dad makes all the time and I hate him for it. Like how many feet? I would guesstimate that the coupons were... Let's round up to 6 inches. The base receipt with items on it, maybe a foot. So what's that? A foot, divide by 2, 6. Oh God, that sounds ridiculous. That can't be right. Let's say a third. So I would say the longest, I'm gonna guess like 8 feet or something like that. It can't be longer than that. I'm imagining it being that tall and it doesn't seem right, but then again, who knows? Yeah, okay, if we say it's a quarter, maybe. No, it's not that small. Anyway, I'm going in circles here. Cookie, how could you not want that huge $6 extra a day you get from a $1 raise? Huge $6 extra a day you'd get... Okay, yeah, right. Nah, I'm good. In fact, there should have been something in here. I'm gonna go back through because I was very distracted. Trying to use my brain to fucking... recall pit things from its depths that have no need to be redrudged. Hey, speaking of drudged, Fanafist, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope y'all are doing swell tonight. Dude, what's this? Is this a back way out? Wait, it sure was. How did Resident Evil 1 go? Did you finish it up? Speaking of Moon. Hey, Moon, thank you for the 52 years of love and support. I appreciate it. Good to see you. You're in Silent Hill. Everyone survived. Well, that's great news. 52! I guess there's nothing back here. How about the chili story? Keep dreaming. Even Whiskers. Man, doesn't Whiskers survive no matter what, or is the remake different? Alright, dude. I guess there's nothing here. Not even like an item or something? I will say this, Ducky. The benefit of the $1 raise, though, did mean that you get to sit there and do nothing in the office. I had a shift... Well, actually, it was a store manager once. And she refused to come out of the office to do fucking anything. It was terrible. We'd have a line of like 7 or 8 people, and I'd call for someone to come up and help, and I'd see her just sitting on the phone fucking flapping her gums. Because that's what she did. God, I hated that store. The OG technically dies, but they retcon that in the remake. Oh, do they? Okay. Yeah, I mean, he gets knocked on the floor, but I just assumed maybe he didn't die. I guess they never really explained it. Yoki bro. Hello, Ragnar. How are you enjoying Overwatch 2 queues? They make a point to say he's gone. What are they like? Swap the camera back to his body and it's missing? Uh-oh, we got enemies here. Ragnar waiting in the queue. I guess I didn't need to pop that. Yeah, I put myself in the queue for a little bit while I was working earlier, and the queue never moved from 30,000 people, so I said, fuck that. Or Spread Durst Chainsaw. I think that's New Game Plus. There's a chainsaw in 1, I think. I don't know about 2. Disappointing Toki. You know what, Lyra? Why do you hate fun? playing the new Overwatch for free, mind you, is a lot like doing heroin, okay? You're gonna cave eventually. You might as well get it over with. Stick in the needle once real quick, have a little trip, realize it sucks, and then get on with your life. I ain't touching it, uh-huh. But I didn't fall right back in. I said I'm not giving him any money. They ain't getting a penny from me. But your data, that's a good point. Just a couple loot boxes won't hurt. No way. Overwatch 1's loot boxes were so fucking worthless anyway. It was gonna crash hard at launch. Well, yeah, every big game does it this. I mean, it's just people love to talk shit, but like realistically, how do you simulate 1 to 5 million people logging into your game all at the same time for testing? Not to mention, with everything going on, the people DDoSing them and all that other bullshit. It just happens with every big game launch at this point. It's to be expected. Your Madonna sound clip's like 2 seconds, right? Trying to find out how much I can get away with? Maybe 4 seconds? 6 seconds? I think I usually do 6 seconds with a little fade in. So 5 seconds, you know, half a fade on each side. It'd be foolish to have servers ready for 5 million people and yeah, no, it's true, Mikers. And again, like, I think most people look at those type of situations and assume these things are very easily solvable problems. I think it would be quite foolish to feel that way. They're perhaps easily solvable with some time. Or with lots of money. How often do they put out expansions? What, like every 2 years? 2.5? They're gonna have to start cranking that shit up if they want to catch up with EverQuest. I think I'm probably missing a bunch of items. I'm a little worried about it because I've been chugging these chalky milks. No camera rotate here. Again, easy to say that, Dawson. I know you're joking, but realistically, there's a lot of things those budgets go into. And a lot of places that money goes. It's very easy just to look at the end profit number. I don't know how much the CEOs there make. Speaking of don't know, I don't know where I'm going either. Where the fuck did she want to go? I thought she wanted to go to the inn. Alba Blast. I'm almost positive she wanted to go to Jack's Inn. I know we have to go to the Bolorama eventually, but I didn't think it was with her. Why do I always have to run off the beaten path and start looking for things to pick up? Oh, maybe this was it.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
So, Wish. That was actually pretty solid. Went right off the backboard, aka the wall. Here we go. Here it is.
So what
Came from the
do?
Federated, was in the shower.
Robbery?
Well, I'm
Murder?
glad you got squeaky clean to
Nah,
come here,
nothing
Savage,
like
after hanging
that.
out with that guy.
Huh? You're just a gutless.
Start this tonight?
fatso.
No. Last night.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No. I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good.
30
They
million
wouldn't
per
listen.
year. Is that a
Nobody
fake number,
will
Feta?
ever forgive me.
Quick lookup of Robert A. Kotick says $718,000 salary.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name?
Although that's only the quick search. Oh, hold on. What's this? Kotick. How much does the... Let's take a look here. I don't want you to have my cookies, but I guess we'll... Fuck! Okay, we'll scroll. So, compensation of... I do see these 30 numbers. That's a ridiculous amount of money if that's true. I'd be curious where this comes from, too. Total compensations of... They make this sound so weird. But you're right, and this I think is what you're probably talking about, Doss. Is he got compensated $150 million in 2020. God, all these sites are so fucking cancerous. Like, I don't want to give you my fucking cookies. I don't want you popping up shit all over my fucking computer. Yes, giving you my cookies. That's how it's worded. Do you think there's actually a pizza? In the physical realm, no. That's where I got it. Yeah, and that's why I'm curious where these come from. And last year, his salary was $62,000 because of all the sexual harassment suits. But it said 30 million, then 150 million, which that spike up is madness for. If that's true and he's making $30 million a year, or was, though, Doss, I'll grant you that. He should definitely be putting that money into fucking hiring people to manage the servers better, pre-purchasing temporary space on the servers to prep. That's a ridiculous amount of money. I think that was his compensation with the Activision and Blizzard merged. Well, Activision and Blizzard merger was, wasn't that like 2010? Not 2020? Unless you're thinking of the Microsoft thing, but that's not going... No, and that was only announced this year. You didn't say a number, Feta did, and then I looked up a number. Did Mr. Kotick threaten to kill someone in the workplace? I don't know. I have no idea about that. I'm always so skeptical of these things because whisper down the lane gets insane. And then when things may be corrected later on, maybe, not necessarily were, maybe it's true too. How do I get in there? That never comes out and makes news. So the story's never corrected. Not saying it doesn't happen, I don't put faith in it because there's so many people making claims like that for so many companies. The Microsoft acquisition, and again, that wouldn't have been 2020, and I don't think it's gone through yet either. We're not going to see that till next year. Is this the game soundtrack? Yes. Yeah, as it should does. What I do find funny is how quickly people step away from their stances on those. Like, the next big game comes out and everybody forgets it happens. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Here it comes. Once he says it, we might as well just stop playing. The game peaks.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
There she is.
Wait,
Get her. Hit her with the
come back.
pipe.
Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Because she's a fucking
Laura.
asshole.
Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said you were fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
He said the line. So, you got any of that pizza for me? Toki, friend of children. You know what? Not that children. Or to get the pizza, Little Caesars. Or so they say. He'd definitely be looking hot and ready, that's for sure. Holy fucking camera work. Well, he looks about as greasy as a pizza. Maybe that's his animorph form. I mean, I thought for sure there'd be at least one item to pick up in here. James? Does your head see anything? Will you turn? No? Alright. Alright, whatever. Which way did she run out? I can't get the camera to do anything that I want. Alright, let's skedaddle. I think she went this way, but I'm not sure. Ah, jeez. Give me that shakaroni. Fuck, I forgot Shaq owns Papa John's now. Hell yeah.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that pizza's
She's
changed.
too fast for me.
They changed the formula or something.
Aren't you gonna go after her?
I mean, she's already gone. If you can't catch her, how are we gonna catch her together? Jack's the spokesman for like 50 brands. He's got a weird kind of charisma. He's got like big doofy energy. I mean, it's true though. He always sounds like so aloof. I call the crust that I haven't yet eaten a pizza bone. So, if the crust is pizza bone ghost, if you're having stuffed crust, is that like the pizza marrow? I would suckle that marrow out. Papa John's was always the worst people. People just like the butter sauce. I'm telling you, Mikers, it depends where you live. Alright? The Papa John's in my area was so good. It was leagues above Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars. And we're talking in an area that loves its pizza, the Northeast.
She went through there.
It was not quite as good as Northeast pizza, but it was pretty fucking good. And then I moved to Washington, and let me step back. And then I moved to Boston,
there is.
and the Domino's up there was
Right
kick ass,
through
and
there.
everything else sucked. And then I moved to Washington, and everything was terrible. Every pizza they had in that area was terrible. Shaq would have taken that dollar raise, man. I bet he would have. Of the shitty pizza, I go Domino's. They got that 2 for $11 deal. Stuffed crust equal pizza, bone marrow? Fuck yeah! That's where all the nutrients is. But really, I think at the end of the day, it comes down to who's working there. If the people don't give a shit about their job and they just slap that together. I've had pizzas that were undercooked. I don't know how they manage that. Because my friends who worked at Little Caesars said most of these places, it's like automated. It's all timer-based. Hell, I think Little Caesars, I think, is a conveyor belt. What's the pizza that has the hot dog in the crust? I think Pizza Hut did that for a short time. They're playing around with gimmicks. Let me get a boneless pizza. Fuck, man. How do we get there? Do we have to run all the way back around? That seems like madness. But I'm in for it. It absolutely does, Restraz. I think it's very easy for people that have never worked in the food industry to look at an item on a menu and say, like, I like that item. And envision it as, like, the perfect version of it that everyone always gets. Like, I got a 𝕷𝖓𝖊𝖍𝖗 today. I posted a picture of it in Discord. It's alright, Lyra. I know it looks nasty. Let's bring it up, shall we? I could tell. I suck at taking pictures, but I could tell when I took this picture, I was like, people are going to say that looks gross. Hold on, it's coming up here. That's the 𝕷𝖓𝖊𝖍𝖗 right there, alright? It's Thanksgiving on a sandwich. Yeah, that's right. Ew. That thing was so tasty. I had one from the same Wawa like 2 weeks ago, and it was nasty. Looks like barf on a sandwich. I'm telling you, though, honestly, Lyra, for some reason, every picture that I take of anything that I make looks gross. Or in this case, bring home. I'm for that sandwich. You got the stuffing, you got the gravy, you got the turkey. There's cranberry sauce. You can get no sauce if you want. Shift Discord out of the main way here. Gobble gobble. J-Lo coming through for us today. I'm gonna try running all the way around. I'm not sure if this is right or not. This might be the long way. I hope you guys don't mind the scenic route. Almost all pizza restaurants are past the ribbons now. Only mom and pop places use pizza ovens. Nothing quite like a good brick iron. I'm sorry. What is this? Stone brick oven? I don't know what I'm saying. These words, they mix together. Only ever heard of Wawa from a Ween song. Yeah, it's really only in the, well, kind of like New Jersey, Pennsylvania area. Wawa should sponsor you. What a terrible idea. I played this game so much when I was a teenager, I knew where everything was. What an astute comment, Ragnar. So what, you want to tell me where things are then? The hell of a song title. Not sure why anyone would want to shit in a hat, though. We've got plenty of socks. I mean, Moog, I'm just saying, why would they want to sponsor somebody when they're in a limited region and the vast majority of our viewers aren't from the same area? It's not going to make them anything. It's not going to help them. That's like Moog mocking me in Resident Evil 1. I think I beat this with a knife. Yeah, oh, Ragnar's comment? That's right, Poe, and it's worth it, eh? These fucking soft pretzels are so moist. I'm waiting for the day I get a filling pulled out by one of them. It sure would be nice to be able to see anything. Hey, there we go. It was not a complete waste to come down here. Yeah, it's a good thing they make his head face items, because it would be so hard to find fucking anything otherwise. Between the camera and the fog. Domino's finally gave up on trying to sell pizza in Italy. That's actually kind of surprising, because I'd imagine that American-style pizza is not as common there. So you'd think people would be like, hey, let's try this. But maybe there's just a strong aversion to it, because they don't want to be associated with it. Did I miss the turn again? Can I even get... I can't even get down here. Fucking hell. You know, Feta, when we started tonight, I thought, all right, maybe I'll get through this game and we'll actually finish it before I gotta head out. Not really sure what I was thinking. Italian pizza's better to me. It's got a certain style. What's Italian pizza like? Is that, fuck, like no cheese? No. Imagine like fresh veggies. Why don't I look this up real fast? I don't need you guys. It looks a lot like our pizza. Okay, okay. This one's got like feta cheese on it. Spinach. Okay. Yeah, it looks fancier. Comes in squares. Look, it looks very, very rich in the sauce. But maybe it wasn't feta. Maybe it was cottage cheese. What's that, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏? I like the fall animation of James. Well, you're a particularly sick individual. You like to watch James fall and get hurt? Maybe it's ricotta. Look, I don't know my cheeses. It's fun. Yeah, spoken like a true psychopath. Where is it they put cheese under the sauce? I had an upside-down pizza I think might have worked like that. Doki, have you ever been stabbed? With a knife? No. With various other objects? Yes. So where the fuck? Oh, maybe I had to go down the other side of the Bolorama. Got shanked in prison? It's true. Yeah, it was only a short stay. Why is everyone answering yes to this question? What's happening? Well, I mean, I don't know, Moog. You don't really specify. It's like you could have stepped on something and been stabbed by it. I mean, I stabbed myself in the hand with a pencil when I was in middle school. And the lead's still in there. I can still see it, or graphite, whatever the fuck it is now.
Dodge this.
Hey, Doss. Thank you very much for tossing out that sub to Sanvi. I appreciate it, man. And San, welcome aboard. Enjoy them. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go down the other side of the Pizzarama. Bolorama. Well, you know what they say, J Tuesday, birds of a feather. Maybe that's what brought us together. It's like a magnetism. At least I've got an excuse, Ragnar. What's yours? No more cubeless freaks. One of us. One of us. Looks like we should be able to come down this way. What's the purpose of the subscription? No ads. If you're talking about why would you want to subscribe, no ads, emotes. You get a poop sock twice as fast. I think we can get over there. Does getting a pin stuck in my eye count as being stabbed? I wish I hadn't heard that. That sounds horrible, Rose. Jesus Christ, is it still in there? Primarily, though, subscribing is to help out streamer. Although at this point, the ads are so wild, it seems like that's probably the main perk. But ads just in general, not for a channel you're subscribed to, no. I know we were supposed to go this way. I must have fucked up the first time we came back here. I really do get worse at these games every year. Hooray for gift subs. Carrying the heavy weight, baby. Happened when I was a baby. I don't remember it. Oh, thank God. But at least, you know, you don't think you remember it. I mean, babies can carry that trauma. The old trauma llama. No way. Will he actually walk through there?
James, you can't make it through there.
Bitch, you don't know me. I've got very small bones. Uh-oh. Well, if we can't, then where are we supposed to go? And how do I unpause? Thank you. Oh. Stupid ass question. Bitch, get out of the way. Come on, get out of the way. There's got to be a door back here. Or maybe in the front or on the side. My dad scared me with that noise a balloon makes when you let out the air when I was 2 years old, and now I'm here. Here. Got a piece of wood under my toenail once. Ooh, I know how that is. When I was I don't know, like 12, I got a wood chip under my thumb all the way back to the skin. That might have been the first time I remember getting numbed up. Did it peel the nail back? Doesn't hurting Maria affect the end? Man, probably. But at this point, I'm frustrated, lost, and more angry. Yeah, wood chip. I know we have to go through Heaven's nightclub. I don't know why I can't find the door. It's probably because I got these fucking gloves on. Hold on a moment. Are the gloves done? The gloves have a minute left. I'll have you know, Moog, I'm having a lovely time. Regardless of luck, so just buckle up. I don't think you were here earlier when I said this, but I'm sandbagging for content, that's all. Here we go. Yeah, I found the alleyway. We wouldn't go through it. Is this the fucking No! I'm planning on buying an Xbox One. If I ever have the OG Silent Hill game copies, can I play them? Well, are they PlayStation versions? Because no, you can't play PlayStation games on the Xbox. My uncle lost all his toenails in a motorcycle crash. Well, thanks for sharing. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. This PS4 is still initializing. It takes hours. Good thing I started now. There you go. Get ahead of the curve, Moog. Some more forward thinking for you. 100%. It should be back here. I've never done anything this stupid. Yeah, well, backwards compatibility or not, if you've got the PlayStation version of the game, they ain't gonna play on the Xbox, alright? They don't work that way. Perhaps if you have an Xbox version. Here's the fucking door, for Christ's sake.
It's no good. It's locked.
You get this goddamn laser eye surgery, whether or not I have to find some fucking back alley eye cutter behind a Denny's or not. Run around in fucking circles. Hey, at least I found that med kit. Ah, man. Does the PS5 have backwards compatibility? I think it might. The PS4 doesn't. From what I was recently informed. Yeah, they don't want backwards compatibility. It costs them more money to make the consoles, and they lose money on game sales for remakes. That's not wise business strategy. Only the OG PS3s and PS2s have backwards compatibility. That's right. That's right. You can kind of see my OG one. It's right there, behind, what is that? Behind Lord of the Rings. What's up, Wonka? That bad boy will play it if the disc drive works. PS5 has PS4 backwards compatibility. I don't know. DOS does not seem to think so. DOS, have you lied to me? PS5 does not. I can't believe you've done this. It does not have PS3 2.1, which I guess is probably kind of a given, but I wish it would have. I'd pay, you know what, no, I wouldn't pay a scalper still, but theoretically I'd pay $1,000 for a PS5 with full backwards compatibility. That would make my life so much easier. Read somewhere about a Horizon Zero Dawn remake, which is insane, and yet it'll probably make them money. God, wouldn't that be nice if true, Mikers? It's funny you say that because all the Legend of Dragoon fans are in shambles when they read that. Yeah, well, I feel like Legend of Dragoon's a real cult classic. They probably don't want to. They probably don't think it's gonna make them enough money to remaster. Just like my boys over at Dino Crisis. I wish they would do a Resident Evil 2 style Dino Crisis remake, as opposed to doing Resident Evil 4 for like no reason. I don't think Legend of Dragoon is real. Well, we all need our leprechauns to chase. So we're heading in a new direction now. Realize we haven't saved in like an eternity either.
Over there!
I want a game where Alan Grant talks about raptors on a plane. To settle for a shitty movie. Actually, Rastraza, no. Refrain is not someone who's here too often. I think she did she raid us the other night? I think she might have, but that's Az's girlfriend, whom will be joining us on Sunday. I guess you'll be able to meet her at the zoo, but she's primarily in for Disney and meeting Az, or meeting up with Az. I feel like I'm going to save, and we're immediately going to see an item I have to pick up. Someone made Dino Crisis Remake trailer in Unreal 5. I bet it looks gorgeous, too. Oh, no items, actually. Hell yeah. Oh, I lied right there. Fuck you. Well, that's because they put out the 3 remake rushed because they wanted it to ride off of 2's hype. They said, oh, fuck, it's time to cash in, baby. Bitch, how did you teleport ahead of me? Excuse you? The potential for this illness exists in all people. And, under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no way between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the invention of a busy mind, but to him there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Get a key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Hey, there is the purple bull key. Well, maybe we should just save again real quick. It's not like we've got save ammo. Can you see it? No, Felix, but I can feel it. Coming in the air tonight. What video game would you say best represents a metaphor for your internal world? Bullfrog's Theme Park. These rooms are way too claustrophobic. What a question. Yeah, well, you know, Mook takes a lot of shots. He takes a lot of shots, and every now and then. Can you explain the enigma of that note? Probably not. Sounds like there was a patient who was insane. And while in his delusions was happy, but either through medicine or some sort of therapy, was brought back into reality where he was tortured because reality sucked for him. I'm pressing the button, but the elevator doesn't want to work. Gotta hit all those doors. Do we get a map right away? This is such a great sound. I could fall asleep to the sound of James trying to open doors. That's home right there. I've entered the gross part of the hospital, the unsanitized part. Poopy goes. We should probably go down before we go up. Well, looks like we won't be going down. They've conveniently put a chain fence down there. Always go down first. Good advice. That's right, Fathom. Am I gonna die here? Let's just stay back, alright? There's trouble afoot. Yeah, we're gonna die. Whoopsie. Yeah, well, Konami doesn't want to put their games out, Sam. They want to milk those franchises for gambling in Japan. Panchinko? Is that how that word's actually typed? I always thought it was Plinko for some reason. I'll keep going with Plinko. Plinko sounds nice. No. Actually, hold on. Yes? No, I'm gonna grab this ammo, but I'm not ready to explore this hallway yet. Hell of a door. What do you say? 𝕷𝖓𝖙𝖍. Finally, a message I can get behind. Ooh, examination room key. Got lucky on that click. There's a magazine here that won't do me any good. Yes, welcome, Clover. Pizza time! I am so hungry right now. Don't start with me. That's a good question. He seems like he shouldn't be, but I feel like I have not heard that he has passed. Now that I'm tracking.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think he's still alive. He's still alive. Apparently his wife died in 1981 of lung cancer, but he is still kicking. Damn. Yeah, right, Lyra? Like, he's old enough that he seems like he would have passed. Plus the fact that he's fallen out of public eye, but yeah. I mean, people can live that old. I saw an interview with some guy, he was a centurion that was still a marathon runner. I hope that's me. Can I drink that soda? Oh, baby, the shoot gun. Bitch, get the fuck out of the way. We're in 1923, right? That's why I think it'd be cool to live that old. Imagine, like, the history that you see, the multiple generations that pass by before you and the changes. He's beating the shit out of Adam Sandler and he's in his 70s. The price is wrong, bitch. Just hope you don't get dementia. Yeah, well, I don't know if this holds true on a large scale, Lyra, but everyone I've ever known that's gotten dementia or like Alzheimer's disease, they were always very sharp when they were younger, or so I hear. You know, I've got a few people in my family that were very intelligent, great memories. It's never the people like me that have shitty memories and already act demented. So I feel like I might have dodged a bullet. What kind of humor is your cup of tea? I can appreciate most, well, I don't like extreme humor. But to be honest with you, other than extreme, I can't even name other kinds. Yeah, extreme humor, tool chest. When I say extreme humor, I mean when you're scrolling down Facebook with your fucking TV controlling the audio. Or rather, your TV is your audio device. And you scroll over a video, and it's just some kid looking at the camera going, ah! And you wake up your entire apartment complex. Well, random and dumb might also fit into that, so perhaps we're incompatible. LOL, so random. They sound pretty extreme, true story. Am I dead? Holy fuck, James. I just popped a med kit, you asshole. He got hit like 2 times. What is he, made out of fucking piñata fragments? I'm gonna fucking start shooting these bitches. I'm done with it. This pipe is fucking crap. What's your life dream? I'm living it, dude. That's what it is. We design video games, we play video games, we hang out with the boys. What more is there to want? God, I'm all turned around. Usually I like interacting with all the doors. I guess I'll do... I know all these are bad anyway, but I'm gonna do it regardless. I got it. It gives you information on your map. Here's what I'll do. I'll interact with them again, and then we'll save. I want to live in Poe's attic and see how long before she realizes there's a guy up there. That'd be fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living in someone's attic without them knowing and just making spoopy noises. So they think that shit's haunted. What's up, Mav? Hey, good day, Mojo. Hit all those doors. All the doors. I'm gonna kick myself, but I'm gonna ignore those other doors because I'm feeling very lazy. But you and you gotta get the tab. So let's have a peeky at my HP again. Yeah, it does, admittably, it does look kind of red. I may have underplayed how well I had healed myself before going into that room. Or perhaps overplayed. Hey, Az, what's up, man? We got like 8 hours till you're on the plane? Yeah, this is probably exactly what happened last time, too. Took a bunch of hits, didn't heal. Went over, got slapped by those nurses. Hello, nurses. 7 up, my man. Meanwhile, I still got 48 hours. Holy fuck, he just caved her skull and stomped her asshole. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not 48 hours. Hold on a second. Hold on, I take 12 off of that. 36 hours. We Skippy? We're gonna Skippy, because I already went through this once. Get all the things. Try not to die. Isn't there a lab coat over here we found? I wish she didn't teleport ahead of you. Like, let's be real here. There are almost no good escorts in any game. The only games that I think do a good job with escorts are when the characters you're escorting are more or less non-existent. Like, for instance, The Last of Us. The Last of Us is an escort game, but you can lure, what's her name? Ellie? I think her name was Ellie. You can lure her out into a hallway right in front of people and they won't see her. Metal Gear Solid 2 had an underwater escort mission. Yeah, where you had to it was cancer. You had to carry Hal's sister. Wait, who's going with you guys? Well, me and Moog are going to the airport on Thursday. We'll meet 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏. I think her flight gets in like 10 minutes before ours. Pick up the rental car. I'm going to drive us over to the Airbnb, where Az will be waiting for us. Ghost Trees lives in the area, and I think is going to meet with us Friday morning for kayaking. Az's girlfriend's getting in Sunday, and we're driving up to Disney, where we'll meet up with Maggie on Tuesday. There are plans in motion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking creeping around. On a plane? Yeah, well, I wish I could say, oh, don't worry, it'll go by fast. It ain't gonna go by fast. I hope they give you some movies or something. Do you get an in-flight movie? Is it the new Dumb and Dumber, Dumb and Dumberer? I guess I scared Moog. Yeah, he's out of here. Nah, Poe, Moog is fickle like the wind. Lord of the Rings and Hobbit trilogy, man. You get through both of those. Imagine. You start with the Hobbits, you go all the way through. That's fucking nuts. I hope we get some sleep on the plane. I want to preemptively pop a chalky milk. Boston's got to be even further. Boston's like, isn't that like the polar opposite side of the planet from Australia? Shit, did I miss a key? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Where was... No. The key was... Okay. Good. Don't mind me. Typewriter? A sheet of carbon paper. I can still read the imprint. I know it. I know the number of the box. 6967. Nice. It can't help him anymore. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am is. Okay, they're nuts. Nuts. Totally nuts. Well, that's an oddity. Chat typing the right number. Bitch, I'm getting real sick of your attitude, alright? We gotta find you a bed to lay down in. 0451. Is that the Deus Ex number that became iconic? Lapis key and shotgun shells. You sure you don't want to lay down in here where I don't have to deal with your nonsense ever again? There it is. There it is. Take a powerful stance. Powerful stance. And bash your fucking brains in. We're having to look up guides for Doom 3 doors. I hated that game. I really can't remember much about Doom 3. I remember shooting a friendly character point blank with a shotgun and watching his brain matter turn to spaghetti. That was pretty sweet. I feel like it was pretty forgettable after that. I think that was when it was dark and you had a flashlight for most of the game, which is why people kind of put it in the horror category. Good to the point where I put on TCL and I tried to cheese the game, but I get lost so quick. Toggle collision layer, so you can just go through the walls. Well, Wingman, you can try and buy a lotto ticket with channel points. I don't know if they'll let you do that. Now, there would be a fun redeem. For 200,000 points, I go buy a lotto ticket with a number of your choice. And if I win, we split it. Your favorite game? Mass Effect 1. That would get old so fast. Yeah, it'd be really popular at the local Walmart. I mean, there didn't have to be a lot of points. Like, I'm comparing it to the Poop Socks shipping rate, which is like $6. What does a lotto ticket go for? I've never bought one. Plus, I would definitely not watch the numbers draw. Sounds like fun? Yeah, see, Better Poe likes my idea. $2 per ticket. All right, it'd have to be like 333,000. And keep those prices fair. Poe is a fucking degenerate. What? Takes one to know one, fella. I bet I could use this pistol. They give you a shitload of ammo. I wonder if they would consider that gambling then. You want to make money, never buy a lottery ticket, right? Like, I get that most people just buy them occasionally for fun, but I've seen some real... I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen some real ridiculous shit. Fucking blowing all their money on scratch tickets and lotto tickets. Ooh. You just gonna chill there? I guess she is. Did I find anything useful in that room? Probably not. Like this should have been something. It's the last one. What the hell are you doing? You fucking standing there all sneaky like. I guess it's the next floor up. I remember somewhere there was something on the wall we had to interact with at the end of the hallway. Where the guy who previously worked as a dealer in Vegas, he said every shift someone was in tears due to losing all their money. It's rough. I don't think I'd want that job. Like, it's not your fault that you're working there. I mean, I guess it partially is. But it's a job. I would, you know what, Poe? I would blow a couple $100 gambling if it was like a rare occasion. Like if I went to Vegas 1, maybe 2 times in my lifetime, I'd want to spend some money just because it's the experience. But yeah, doing it consistently is nuts. Alright, we have positioned her between us and the enemies so she can body block. Fuck this. Where's my blaster? Tired of sucking back all my healing items. That's insane to me, Feta. Although I've seen, unfortunately, worse. Ah, she's squirming. Dare I ask what the most you've seen lost is? I guess some people gamble real big numbers. Like if you're spinning $1,000 reels. Like, I hope I heal. I'm using the pistol specifically so I don't get hit. Bitch, would you get the fuck in here? The pistol's really not even any better. This is fucking crazy. Alright, let's get over there and smash some skulls. Or not. James, you can just stand there and take that hit if you want. Give her yonder stomping. Does this one need it too? Nah, she's good. Like, constantly in danger. At some point, I know she'll stop following us too, then I'll just run past everything. It's all locked. Oh, sweet medkit. I think Evil Within's a little bit of a different experience. I think Evil Within's more akin to like Resident Evil 4. It's a lot harder to get lost in Evil Within. Whereas getting lost here, you can dwindle down your resources if you're not good with them, which I never am. 10K to Mississippi stud table, holy shit. I think this was 6967, is that true? Didn't seem true. What the fuck? We read that note, right? 6967. What the? What? It must not be for this. It must be for something else. Well, it's unsolvable. How about 4? Oh, there's no 20. Okay. 6996. Unless maybe did we die? You know what, man? Maybe I didn't grab the print this time because we had died. Is that the sound of brute force? You're darn tootin' it is. Let's go check again. I might not have. Since I died to that nurse, it could have reset our progress. The Doctor's Lounge. Are you looking that up? Why do you know the exact name of that room? You're freaking me out. Examiner room 3 had the 1 code. I wish you were playing Loud Mountain instead. Well, you know what? We have we've got Loud Mountain at home. It's having trouble working that into a joke. And it wasn't a very good one in the end. what the fuck this shit was then. $69, $67. But you're saying that's not it, huh, Feta? We can go back to the doctor's lounge? Push her around a little more? Do you have to kill the nurses again? No. They may respawn eventually, but they're not up yet. Can give you the numbers. No. I would like to play the game. Doctor's Lounge. Oh, you know what? Okay. This was locked previously. I think we had to go up and get a key, and then we could come over here. Yeah, there you go. You can't kill the nurses if they're already dead inside. Speaking from experience, Lyra? Mm-hmm. The shitty-ass fucking lounge. I can't stand that she's always in the fucking way. She always finds some corner that I want to interact in, and she's just standing there. And then you push her, and she gets all offended. There you go, 7335. He's looking at something. There it is. It's classic. Ammo in the sink. It's textbook Silent Hill. Gonna leave your village if you keep pushing her. Is that an Animal Crossing reference? I'm into that. They're very homely, you act. I could probably fall asleep to the sounds of this game. The hills are alive with the sound of Silent Hill. Make sure we save this time. Ugh. Speaking of falling asleep. I wish there was fun music here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I gotta get my bubbly water now that we have Micers back. I have not had a single liquid death since Micers left, because it's just not the same without him. You got a new car? Look at you all fancy. I got just the thing. You want the help me music? Okay, I can do that. I was gonna put on Battletoads pause music, but here we go. What's that? Shivers, game OST, Subterranean. I think it was called Subterranean. Subterranean Maze. There we go. Alright. Alright, we'll be back in just a second. Hey, good to see you, Fat Toadstool. This music's giving me shivers. Woo! Finding the wife, she's dead. Yeah, man, there's always, at least for me, there's always pre-flight, pre-trip anxiety. But, I don't know, if you're anything like me, as soon as I get to the terminal and, like, get all checked in and sit down, it just kind of vanishes. Alright, so we are heading... I forget the number. 7335. I don't forget the number. I do forget directions, though. Where the fucking shit? This way. I don't know how I could possibly get lost in a game with so many distinct colors like this. I mean, the environment looks so different from itself everywhere we go. Did you see this week Liquid Death valued at 700 million? No. Is that like a stock value? I've never looked into Liquid Death stock, honestly. Probably privately owned. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. 700 million valuation fuels rumors. Net worth now says 525 million. Either way, that's a water company based around recycling. No, that's for Kentucky. Hey, fuck you, Taco. Well, no wonder they don't want to be fucking associated with the likes of me. Fucking ignore my emails. I'm not hip and trendy enough. But you know what, Clover? One day, I'll be on the top of the world, and I'll remember this. I didn't realize that you were so invested in Liquid Death. What the heck? You working there, huh? You work for their PR? You withhold that sponsorship from me? Pikachu, is that you? Oh, hell, I don't think that's Pikachu anymore. Drink some chalky milk. I work in canned beverage. Ah, so you keep a lowdown on them. Can we get some details on that, or is it private? I understand it's private. Or even legally private. How do you fit inside the can? It's a gift, you see. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Zeta, Pikachu grew up, unlike us. Hey, welcome, Polo. Is that the plant they're running at? Oh, shit. Well, I mean, if you get the opportunity, make sure to put the good word in for your boy, all right? I really should be redeeming their points, too. They have a fucking water point reward system. I've probably gone through like 100+ cans of it. For all I know, I've got a sweet-ass trip lined up and I didn't even redeem the damn thing. Much more likely it's like a hoodie. Bitch, do you want some too? What flavor do you like? Black can. Just the sparkling. I've tried all the flavors. I think I'm not big on flavored waters unless they're like actually natural flavors. Oh yeah, leather jacket, I like that. God, she took some hits. Took some serious hits. Are we finally free? I think this might be... Yes, indeed. You doing all right? You want a soda?
James. Wait a minute.
That's what every girl wants, a flashlight shined directly in her face from a foot away.
It's just
Well, perhaps if you don't want to smell egg burrito on the plane, you should be the one to bring it then, Az.
You should rest.
So comfy.
We'll just, we'll leave her here in this flea-ridden bed with all the monsters around. Door unlocked, no problem.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh, God, that was so vile. It's like 2.5 hours of smelling McDonald's on a plane. Dude, there's a key right there, James. Can you pick that shit up? What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? You're looking at it, too.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
No, I didn't even leave, actually. I just... There it is. Wow, I was about to walk out thinking that it was just like a blood stain in the shape of a key. Glad we didn't. Eeny, meeny, all locked doors. Fuck these weenies. I was watching Vane play some Bloodstained Bed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm ready for a replay. I think I'm ready for good Castlevania replays in general. Fuck me, I'm almost dead. It's been a while since we've played Dawn of Sorrow or Symphony of the Night. Gamer sucks. Kind of what kind of drink mix? Here's the problem with something like that, Zane. If it's called Gamer Sups, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're marketing it towards gamers in hopes of having an inferior product that gets sold on the premise. Like those gamer chairs. Just like that, Roop? I mentioned it and you appear magically. Yeah, that's nice. Remember buying those WoW Mana Potion energy drinks? Didn't know that was a thing. The only WoW-related drink that I bought was, they brought out those 2 World of Warcraft flavored Mountain Dews, and you got that little pet in the game that you could never get fucking points to refuel the fight after the fucking campaign ended. No, I haven't, Roop. Have not. I saw somebody playing it, and I think they were actually playing it in the retro category the other day. Remember that promo? It was interesting. Yeah, it just kind of sucks that once they stop selling it, you can't refill your battle pets anymore. I don't know if when they designed it, they originally intended the campaign to run, you know, forever. But, it didn't. Ooh. Got a hook. And a roof key. And my photo of Mary. It's kinda good. I really enjoy the OST for some reason. Only kinda. The hell are you shooting at? Well, this was a lady with 4 legs and no upper body. It's kind of like a centaur, but, you know, mostly just tar. I do think that's a prerequisite for a Castlevania, or let's say a Metroidvania game, is you need a baller soundtrack. If you're gonna make it grindy, you want people to get excited when they're jumping between those rooms. My kind of lady. Nice. Nice. It was in Japan, and they released an energy drink to celebrate some big collaborative game with all their various characters. The drink tasted like baboon's ball sweat. I don't want to know why you know what that tastes like. It's amazing how much an image can sell something, though. I made so many, well, I was interested in so many games that I wish I could have purchased as a kid based purely on their box art, and then I later came back and played them to torture myself on stream. Back to doors. I knew it. This last one was the one I was thinking of on the other floor. Motherfucker. Ooh, so that 6967 number should come in play here. I don't know in which one. This is what my suitcase is going to look like on Thursday. Just kidding. I'm not bringing a suitcase. I will say I was tempted, though. Stuffing a shitload of clothes in the backpack for the plane. Not great. That thing's extra stuffed. Remember this box from a Donkey video? Yeah, did he make a good joke about it, too? Was it better than mine? Luis, I'll take care of you. Forever. It's my destiny. Yes, he's hilarious. So it was better than my joke, or just on par with? Be honest. And keep in mind that when I say be honest, I mean if you say it was better than mine, I'm going to ban you. Max for me was that. Got it for my brother for his birthday because the box art was really neat, but I guess that's a bad example because I was loving that game. Not necessarily a bad example. Maybe towards the exact kind of joking comment I made, but... Sex sells, baby, but box art sell even better. Nothing is better than your jokes. Oh, as... Do you mean it? I made a joke the other day after we talked about getting a cheesecake. I said something along the lines of, I'm going to buy you a $70 cheesecake from that incredible cheesecake place, and I'm going to eat the whole thing in front of you. I'm pretty sure I could do it, too. That's like a 12-inch diameter cheesecake. I bet I could finish the whole fucking thing by myself in one sitting. In fact, I think I should just eat it right at the register in front of them, and then demand that I get it for free because I finished it in one sitting. Right? Everywhere has those challenges. We call it the speed run to diabetes. Vanilla bean, white chocolate, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙𝖍 cheesecake. My new favorite cheesecake. You had that on the fucking ready, eh? Didn't even have to search for it. Was that in your browser? It's waiting in a tab. Do I diabetes any percent? Ooh, yeah, another hole for James to cram his hand in. Looks like there's an ear down there. You guys see that ear? The hole is too small. Curses. If you've actually made it and you like it, DM it to me, because there's no way I'll remember it from here. And if I just click the link, I probably won't remember it either. But if it's in a DM, it's there forever. And ever, and ever, and ever. Alright, what are we working with here? So we've examined everything. We do have the roof key now, too. We should probably take a look there. Yes, Ghost Trees. Welcome back, new viewer. Looks unsettling, you know it. I think that could be said about pretty much the whole game. Is there any point where these games aren't? They may be less or more at particular sections. DM. Do I see it? I do not see... Oh, maybe on Discord. Yeah, I see a Discord message. Oh, sweet succulent cheesecake. Honestly, though, eating an entire cheesecake in one sitting defeats the purpose. I think the richness of the cheesecake eventually overwhelms itself if you eat more than one of those tiny little slices. Maybe two of those tiny little slices if you're like me. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh, shit! Triangle guy, no! Ah!
Sploosh.
That's it. He's done. He's gone. Welcome, Rom. It sure is a good thing that we landed in the one room that was locked. You know, that was on the map also, and we couldn't get to otherwise. Made cheesecake one time. There's a few ways you can do it. I've made the, like the no-bake cheesecake. That's never the same for me. One of those things where you should use a cheesecake pan. 6, 7... What the fuck is that? Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down right here. The other one, my secret name. What in the... Yeah, let's go with 6737. 6737209. Okay. How's about, like, some healing items or something? The Japanese cheesecake called rare cheesecake, which is no bake and quite good. One of the few bits of Japanese cuisine I can actually eat. I mean, the no-bake ones aren't bad by any means, but it's that richness that you get from an actual baked one. Like a density to it. I don't know, it's divine, that's what it is. Six, 7, tree. Ah, fucking hell. tree and all the way back around for 7. We're in there. That drink mix I was talking about, It lists negative across multiple sources. Caffeine, bad. And sweetener, while being keto-friendly, can have a laxative effect. Well, yeah, a lot of sugar alcohols that are used to replace for artificial sweeteners can be messy with your stomach. I'm looking at you, Haribo gummy bears. Yeah, well, you can't buy them anymore as I've looked. I think you can get the 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍 ones still. But Amazon pulled that shit. Chunk. Toss that save. Saw them in the store today? Well, maybe you should have bought some. Hey, Moot, you like gummy bears? I brought these Australian special gummy bears. Wow, that bitch was teleported. Are you serious? Talk about object displacement. Oh, 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍 is a good candy company in general. That's the pause menu. We don't need the pause menu. I need some string or something. Because I need to attach the hook to some string to get down into the drain at the other end of this hallway. Am I missing a room? Mayhaps, mayhaps. Maybe I have a door key that I did not previously have. Elevator's still locked, right? Yeah, well, that's the thing with Silent Hill, and to a lesser extent Resident Evil. I used to joke about it all the time. The amount of locked doors in these universes, well, it's realistic. It's realism. Because they would have been locking the doors. But it's frustrating to play, sometimes. They're tests in memory and endurance. Maybe we can go back up to the roof after he knocked us down, and maybe it's just chilling up there this time. Okay, we can actually see what's going on out here. What a fucking miracle. Realism is having a man with a giant pyramid head swing a massive cleaver at you. Mm-hmm. Look, I got my cleaver and pyramid head in the closet. Maybe we jump down again for fun. I thought for sure if we came back up here... Oh, how about you? Hello, Miss Ladder. No? Alright. Well, that ain't it. Now with the soothing sound of James's shoes. I'm gonna say there's a locked door either on the second or first floor. Can we check our inventory to see if I got one? One being a key floating around. The lapis eye key. An eye is carved to the top of the key. The iris part is made of lapis lazuli. Okay. No. This is the third game of my favorite Silent Hills. The third one gets so much love, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this way. I can't stand the third one. Big fan of the room in one, though. Look at that. There's a door we missed back there that I guarantee is locked. But if I don't go check it, I'm gonna hate myself. That was not the door we were looking for. Oh, my love for 3 comes from nostalgia. I guess a lot of people like it, though, so maybe there's something more to it. I can't stand the set pieces. Or the level layouts, I guess. Like, the mall is torturous. The subway is beyond torturous. I'm trying to remember what other sets they had. I'm mixing up the end game with this and that one. Amusement Park? Amusement Park, I think, was the end. I think people just like playing as Heather. The story bits with Heather are very cool. God damn it, is this really... I'm kind of remembering now. Isn't there something in the wall that I can take? Oh, health drink. We're just missing the hair. Yeah, definitely you act. And that's the one where she has that, like, creepy dude following around, right? But only sometimes. Day room. Ah. Did I not go into that room up here? Hold on a second. Wait just a second there. But what if this guy was unlocked? Fuck! Either level-headed or strange. Heather feels teenager being sassy. Again, James just seems so... He seems so soulless. So dead. He's seen some shit. I honestly can't remember what Heather's doing in Silent Hill. Did she have a sin? Or hath she be sinned upon? He's dealing with some stuff. Yeah, he's... I mean, I don't want to spoil it. I'm sure most people here probably either know the plot or don't care if it's spoiled, but... You know, I still wouldn't feel right. Oh, maybe the lapis key lets me in this set of doors here. There should be at least one key item amongst the fucking 50 doors behind this. It's here. Yeah, it's locked. I get it, it's locked. Maybe we need to take the elevator to get there? Oh my god, that sneeze came out of left field. Been down here. Man, I don't know, James. Why don't you just take some of your hair out and tie it together into a string and use it that way? Is that so hard? Why is that so hard? Do I even need a string? Maybe I just use the hook. Oh, well, thank you, Poe. I'm gonna let you decide. Should I get beer tonight? Nope. Nope. There's something unique about Silent Hill's map system. I mean, you know I rant about this all the time. The maps are great. They give you enough information without spoiling anything. You can see the whole layout, but you don't know where you can actually go until you go there, and then it marks it for you so you don't have to remember. It's great. Wait, this isn't... You know what, Pathy? Your fucking jokes. You should be taking your jokes to bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday. You are correct. You're not still playing that monkey game, are you? That Monkey Island? Let's just try just using the hook. Is it that simple? It's not long enough. That's what... Didn't we get a pin or something? Is this the pin? Rusty bent needle. It was stuck in the stuffed animal. Alrighty then. Just saved and quitted. Alright, good. I'm just looking... You know what, Pathy? I'm just looking out for you, alright? Because there will come a day when I need to, you know, move into your basement and live down there like a gremlin. And I need you to be well-rested and employed for that day to come. There it is. Tossed it out there. Did we mess with the day room? I don't think the day room is anything. But it is unexplored, so we will run up and hit the button. Behold the glorious future. That wouldn't be so bad. I remember when Feta told me he had a guide open and he was going to help us find things. Those days are gone. We need like some kind of rope or string. I think you unironically missed the pipe. When I used the needle? Is it just supposed to be the needle? You are fucking mercutial. I don't even know what that word means. Is it mercutial what they put in thermometers, Feta? Feta, do you know what they put in thermometers before they put mercury in them? Oh, the pipe weapon. Okay. Well, I mean, I have a pipe in my hand. Maybe there's a better one. Jizz. No, they put alcohol in them. I think bourbon specifically. No, not blood or J. Okay, I gave you the answer. Yeah, that's right. I made that joke. So, all right. They put them up your butt. Simpler times, Palpatine. Simpler times. I can go to the other end of the hallway. Maybe we can enter all the doors. We can hit all the buttons. I certainly missed something important, though. Always earns that educational tag. If I don't at least teach you something every night, then I have to take the tag down. It's part of the rules. I'm not the big rat in this situation. I don't make all the rules. Well, but booze in them now? Maybe they still do because they don't like the mercury anymore. Break them open and drink up. Please do not do that. I am not suggesting you do that. S14, third floor. Are you serious? Oh, wow. Okay, I did not realize how this worked. I thought that we would have to open this to get something. I'm sorry, we had to get the hair to open this. It's the other way around. Oh, that's funny, you hacked. It's funny because I explored more than I usually do this time around, too. But I think I was super distracted because people were asking me lore questions, and I'm not good with those. There we go. I knew we explored all the rooms. That's the ticket. How do we still not have a that's the ticket emote? Alert. So what, we need something else for this too? What do you think, I'm made of lockpicks? I don't know, stick your wiener in there or something. Can you... I'll be honest, I thought we only needed 3 things for this. The card. Oh, whoa, that's a key. Jesus Christ. My God, I thought it was a picture. Imagine your disappointment to find a single strand of hair locked within this box. There's nothing in here. No, I'm wrong. There's a few hairs. My bad, not just one. A couple. Would you look at that? You know, that could have been Madonna's hair. I looked at a picture of Madonna today. She has had a lot of plastic surgery. But for somebody in her mid-60s, I'll be damned if she doesn't look like she's in, like, maybe her 40s. I have a great and exciting new idea that will put Toki TV on the map. Okay, you have a map? Galadriel's hair. Wait, that's the guy from the books, isn't it, Pathy? That Apple always talked about. You know, those books that I've totally not read, even though I have them sitting right behind me. Oh, I'm thinking of 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍. Okay. What do you think about the new series, Apple? Have you watched it at all? Yoink. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, the elevator key. I'm ready to get elevated. Pretty alright. Okay, you're not selling it to me then. That's not a sale. Really like the sets and scenes. Okay. Not so much the plot and characters, though. It's amazing how throwing money at something can make beautiful visuals, but that's not always it. Beautiful to look at. So am I. Oh, get over yourself. Quite slow when it comes to plot. I've heard that the Hobbit stuff is real tough. Like, they just... very little happens with them. Oh my god, where is this? Oh, that's... is that the time? Holy shit. I thought we skipped 20 hours ahead. Yes, I have an elevator key. Wow, it's the source material after all, yeah, right? When something does happen, it kind of feels like nothing happened. That's a shame. Damn shame, that. My god, we've done it. We've reached floor 1. Feel someone breathing down my neck. Darth Vader, is that you? I don't think it's the dumpster fire everyone's shrieking about. The review that I saw really knocked into the first episode, but by the third episode they said they had made some nice changes that actually started to feel like Lord of the Rings, and then in like the last 2 episodes things have fallen apart again. Are you going to finish this before you have to go on vacation? I had hoped to. I really doubt it now. We've got like 2.5 hours and there's a bunch of game left. So, unfortunately, Poe, you're going to have to be on the edge of your seat for quite a while. Just speed run it, LOL. Okay. Sounds like a fair assessment. My problem is I don't care to watch anything that's just okay. There's so much out there that I don't think you have to settle for that. Unless you just really like watching a vast variety of stuff. Like if I'm watching one movie a week
Laura?
or one movie a month, I don't want to watch something that's just okay.
You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know
And coming
about
staying in the
Mary?
hotel at Disney to beat this game?
What's
Fuck
the big
no!
deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No.
And I'm gonna beat you with this fucking pole for kicking that key away, bitch! I mean, I promise you we won't finish it tonight. We're almost done the hospital.
It was last
I think we still have, the
liar.
what do you call it? Like, the other hospital, and then the prison, and then the final area.
But last year, Mary was already...
Yeah, the boat ride is infamous here, to be honest.
I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
We've always had fun with the boat ride. Somehow I managed to get lost, and it takes like an hour to ride through.
This is no place for a kid.
Yeah, this
There are
definitely
all
is not
sorts of
Toys R
strange things
Us.
around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
It's not
What
that
is it?
important.
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
Oh,
I
Mary?
wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
You first,
in there?
kid. No. Make her go first. Make her go first.
Yeah, in the
James? James, you're being silly. Say.
What are you doing, Laura?
back. It's further back in the desk.
I'm telling you, ice this kid.
Laura!
I
What are you
swear to
doing?
fucking God, Laura, when I get out of here, you're done. Oh, hello.
Ha ha.
Now, Kiev.
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right?
Glory hole time,
Want me to
baby.
Huh?
A wall-mounted pleasure mouth. Fantastic. Hey, guys, please get your minds out of the gutter.
Laura?
What's the magic word? I'm gonna fucking die! Open the door!
I think I'll just leave you like this.
Hey, good morning,
You
Laura.
snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you.
Laura?
James, just say please. He can't. He doesn't know how. You fart face. Fucking shit. Alright, what do we got here? I think they just hit each other. They can do that? Come and get it, you fart face. There we go. Shoot him right in the anus. And preferably don't die. How are you gonna fucking miss these guys? Are you serious? These games always have some bizarre bosses. I get here. Don't worry, you'll hear soon. That's the map. Bad time to look at the map. I've got to handle this whole foot fetish thing. Or apparently they're gonna almost kill me. Am I popping these really early? I don't think I am. James, what the fuck? Stop spinning! That's not a cool trick. Looks like the other one might have gone to a corner to die where he belongs. That's it. That's it. It's all... Oh, no. Oh, no. Where did you come from? This carnival rides? Oh, I know what you're talking about. They're like giant swing set that goes in circles. I don't know if they're called Italian swings. Don't say that in front of Feta. I actually found out why Feta refused to go to TwitchCon with us. San Diego Convention Center is right up against Little Italy. No lie. That's a lot of blood. I think the cameraman might be drunk. Shit.
James.
Help me.
James.
Closer.
James.
Well, the floor has officially turned to poop. That's the poop floor. want to fucking die, but I am annihilating these chocolate milks. Really knocking them back. What a bizarre little room. It's like a little rec... I don't know what you'd call that. Outdoor recreational area. Save! Apparently we were only playing for 4 minutes between those saves. Time has gotten very funky. 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 Oh great, it's even harder to see where the doors are now. We're gonna be able to smack Melarda next week? No. In fact, I think there's one part of the game where you can see her and take shots at her and they just phase right through her. It's really unfair. Bitch, look at you teleported. Okay, so she's got more range than me. Nice. Noticing a lot of displacement issues with their animation where it pushes them through shit. There it is. Give him the size 12 of justice. Hey, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Oh, sweet, sweet chocolate milk. Wasn't much in that room. Hey, welcome number 1 Wiener Boy. How's it going, Goth? What are you guys playing tonight? Good to see you again. She's gonna outpipe me. We gotta step into it. You fucking missed, you idiot! How do you miss this thing? The word I would use for its movement is shambling. You missed it as it was shambling along. What the fuck? Grandpa! Motherfucker, there wasn't even anything in here. Hold on, we gotta watch James's head. Maybe there's something hiding in the dark. You can catch your breath for a second. Oof. Bummer ghost. Okay, I think we got all the doors this time. There's still one on the left there. And it's fucking broke. What a surprise. Oh, fuck me. Maybe we can ride the elevator? The elevator must be our new hub or connection point. Yeah? Yeah. I don't see what me and Moog have anything to do with that, Team Palpatine. We ain't running no job there. Yikes. Alright, let's get out the shotgun. I have used so many fucking healing items already. What ending are you going for? Imagine expecting me to have any clue what ending, what the endings are or how to get them. I'm gonna go for the ending where we barely get to the end of the game with any ammo or healing items, and take a deep sigh of relief when the credits roll. Which is probably the one where he drives the car in the river. What the fuck are you aiming for? There's a bunch of endings. We'll watch the fun ones. Like the dog ending is always requested. That's a reloaded to death. No. When someone tried to sneak into Six Flags and got their head knocked off under a roller coaster. I knew about the decapitation. There's been quite a few decapitations around roller coasters. I didn't realize they were sneaking in, though. Hey, welcome, Joe. Welcome, Random. Random, are you here? I'm losing it tonight, man. I'm fucking losing it. They hop the safety fence to get their hat. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that would make sense. Yeah, I know down at Wildwood, a janitor was cleaning underneath a roller coaster while it was still running, and I don't think they got decapitated, but they definitely got killed. One of the roller coasters on the piers. Damn, Batman killed him? I thought Batman never killed. Grossly inappropriate jokes. The poor girl broke her leg from decapitating a guy. Imagine having to explain that every time someone asks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my gut, and this is the part of it that doesn't accept that it's a real feta, but my gut is that it'd be a fun story to tell people. Not a fun, but like, you know, a story people want to hear. But reality is the trauma of it probably is very deep. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid I dropped my precious ring. Precious ring. But I will never, ever go back there. Yeah, I did hear in some of the comics he did Retsuo. But the vast majority of his time, he's non-lethal playthrough. On the plus side, guaranteed fast pass for approximately 6 months. You think they went cheap on them, or do you think they gave him the lifetime? You think they went cheap? Damn. Hey, Clover, thank you for that $200 donation. I really appreciate that. Would you want to go back? I honestly, you know, the gut reaction is no, but until you're in that situation, it's hard to say. I guess it depends on the person. Would you want to ride roller coasters ever again? These things are so obnoxious. Don't kill me, bro! I don't want to go. Alright, I think we're using the shotgun for this whole fucking section. James, you need to get in there and stomp out their ankles. Both of them. I'm putting it down. This game's legit disturbing. It truly is. I don't find it scary, but I do find it disturbing. Six Flags said it closed the roller coaster after the Sunday afternoon accident out of respect for the teen's family. The ride was expected to reopen on Sunday, according to Six Flags news release. Yeah, I mean, it's just tragic, you know? It sucks. The person was somewhere where they shouldn't be, and fucking shit stinks. Reality can be harsh. Man, a chocolate milk sounds good. Hell yeah. Chocolate milk is something I can go for any time. And that's what makes it so dangerous. The compilations of carnival amusement park accidents, and most seem to come generally from China or India. You think there's just different safety standards? The whole head came off people. That's very inappropriate. But I assume so. Oh, please. I'm sure they at least wiped the blood up. After a day, come on. Hey, what's good, Slayer? Yeah, that's right, Bo. Oh, look at this mysterious box. Yeah, no, I'm torn on the subject. Like, I mean, doing it for respect, I get it. How long do you put it down for respect? You know, like at what period is it then okay to open it back up? A Kentucky Kingdom. That's right by Teen Palpatine. Oh, it cut off her feet. Ah, Jesus. That's a different story. God, see, I feel like I just got over my fear of riding roller coasters and I was ready to step up and start going on them. You can start linking this shit. It told me the tale. Jesus Christ. Cable broke loose on the ride, cutting off a girl's feet above the ankles. Oh! But the thing is, if it happened once, it probably won't happen again, right? Statistically. Because they probably said, oh shit, it's time to replace some parts on this one. We gotta keep an eye on her. Alright, she rattles a little bit when she runs. No, it's not, but my following statement, I think, helps with that. Like, if you've got one roller coaster that breaks and one that doesn't, the one that breaks, they're going to have to repair. They're probably going to look it over. They'll give it a little bit more of a thorough inspection. I say it's safer. I want to ride that one. Stick to the go-karts? Dude, you say that. I saw a compilation the other day, and included in it was a go-kart that goes sideways, comes up, and takes someone's fingers off. None of them rides are safe, Team Palpatine, alright? They're all death traps. Stay inside and play video games. The best rides are the carny rides, because once you go up in the air, you can see all the spare bolts and parts scattered around. Yeah, there's acceptable loss on those things. Man bumped to death after falling out of the cart. Oh, geez, they just kept hitting him. It was like the Scarecrow being picked apart by the flying monkeys. She is an angel, no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread, and they fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. Me, she is an angel. Glad this isn't considered extreme. You know what? I don't have the word for it. I don't know how to classify what I think is funny and what I think is too much. I only know it when I see it. Oh jeez. Maria really fucking going to town on those pills. Yeah, I'm not sure if they do or not boxing. Was it going through the floor or the ceiling? Or both? Right. Oh, hold on a second. What's this one? Riders got stuck upside down on a roller coaster for about half an hour on Friday. I could see my tears falling from the sky. Ugh. That's more normal, though, isn't it? Breaking down and getting stuck versus falling apart and slicing your feet off. $30 minutes, so that's got to be scary. I have seen this 3D painting before. All those Facebook influencers think they're so clever going around painting that shit. Silent Hill did it first. Did it first right over here. Does it have to be just those two options? Yes. No other exist. You get your feet or you get upside down. I would say, Ghost, that humor is used as like a pressure valve release. Oh, save point. Remember a ride in England got stuck upside down? Can you imagine? For some reason, I don't feel so bad about it. If it's like 30 minutes, 15 minutes being stuck upside down, it's not the worst thing. Like, I wouldn't hold that as a fear. Now, the cart flying off the track and exploding into a burst of flames, like in Roller Coaster Tycoon when you crank the speed up too much, that's a fear that I can realize. Ooh, got it right in the keister. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. We're right here. We have had to rescue people who get stuck upside down here. It happens every few years. Are they usually hysterical when it happens, or most people pretty calm? You know what, Dropkick? When you run enough of those virtual theme parks, you see the sick stuff that park owners do to people for fun. You don't want to be a part of that. Happened when I was a kid? Well, I mean, yeah, I know about Nutty Putty, all right? The fear of being upset on a roller coaster is the fact that the only ground is under you, and how are they going to get you right side up? I mean, I got procedures. If I could wheel the cart back a little bit, you know, put her in neutral. A working door. In this day and age, I don't believe it. 2 out of 10 freak out, okay. Well, considering how many are on the cart, that's still a lot. But I guess expected. See, again, I've been on roller coasters, but not a very long time, and I had a fear of them forever. The ones that I went on, I was tricked on. Because I was a very gullible and stupid kid. Both seem calm as long as you seem confident. You ever... Oh, why not? This is Twitch. We're here for fun. You ever intentionally seem a little worried when you know you're going to get them out just to, you know, to mess with them a bit? I know the answer to that. It's just for fun. It's a question for fun. Can we go to floor 1? Please be locked. Fuck. Okay, good. Got awfully silent down here. These hills are pretty quiet. You don't do that, it's mean. I mean, if you're sure you're gonna get them out. I'm sure that's a good way to get a lawsuit. Did it in training but with coworkers? Nice. Nah, it's dangerous and irresponsible too. Well, this looks safe.
James.
Mary?
Hey!
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Woo!
You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
It's true.
I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone.
Oh
You're
no,
supposed
look,
to take care of me.
this whole escort quest thing, I can't keep doing it.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You
It could go two
really
ways,
seem to
fella.
care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before.
We not that kind of escort.
I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Ah, shit. I was kind of joking. I thought she was going to walk out of the room. Oh, she's not nope, she's still here. Fucking hell. Well, there's the ring. My precious. I don't like that it has blood around it. That's a little concerning. Did they cut it off the finger? Little Sauron action? And I think I can shoot her. I think there's friendly fire. That would be one way to get some freedom. The feeling the game would probably just end. Hey, what's up, Dale? The ring is mine, Maria. It chose me. Not you, it chose me. Wonder if there's anything all the way at the top. Oh, well, there's a save point here. And quick save too, just to be safe. I'm going to take a very quick AFK. I think we're getting towards the end of the hospital, so we're going to change the scenery here shortly. I do not have the song back up anymore. We'll put it back on, just for old time's sake. I mean, this is great. It even starts at the perfect time.
Over here.
And welcome, Slime. If you're actually interested in the song, there you have it, right there. That is from the game that we were playing yesterday, which was not a fantastic game, but it did have a fantastic soundtrack. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Laura. Let's get ourselves out of here. Not a problem. It was just so bizarre. It was an FMV puzzle game, and the soundtrack would go from, like, tribal drums to that, to this, like, industrial rave music. How is Toki doing that without being on the computer? Excuse? Maybe I jacked off into the computer, kind of like in the Matrix. I don't know you. I don't know you. Probably didn't need to shoot her either. Holy fuck. Actually, where am I? Well, thank you, Phoenix. Paul, I'm gonna let you in on the magic here if you don't mind, okay? So, I was actually at my computer when I sent that message. Yep, nope, I was. Believe it or not, Ripley's. There is probably just some delay. You might be a little behind the video. It's not the exciting answer that you wanted, but it's the one I'm going to give you. Copper ring in the hand. Thought the AI said that Skynet was alive. You're shitting me. It's still locked. Do I need 2? Maybe we need a silver ring, too. Can we get on the elevator at least? Yes, because floor 1 had something for us. I'm tripping out. So I guess we were in the freaky world for a little bit, and now Maria is with us, so it's not freaky anymore. What the fuck is that?
Hi there, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting
Trick or treat.
edition of Trick or Treat.
Oh, fuck yeah. They know it's October.
Either answer the questions correctly.
That's on
and
Discord.
win a
Discord
great
Ghost.
prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you.
All right, it's all on me.
Lucky, or should
It's
I
all
say
on me.
Lucky challenger today is James Sunderland.
James Sunderland? Why, that is me. Trick or treat, be quick on your feet.
Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home
Shit.
to a thrilling amusement park that
Man, I don't
children
fucking
and
know.
adults love. The question is, what is the
Oh, it's a name,
of
okay.
this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland.
I don't think it's Fantasyland.
2. Silent Hill Amusement Park.
2 sounds
3.
good.
Lakeside
No, it's
Amusement
Lakeside.
Park.
100% chance in Lakeside.
Quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder.
So
a few
3.
years back.
That's
A brother
3.
and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Or smashed bones.
You can ask the name of the murderer?
And
I'll know it when I see it.
What a terrible tragedy.
All right, on with the question. I don't have a great memory. I can't hold this for too long.
What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter
There it is,
Sullivan.
Walter.
2. Scott Fairbanks. 3.
Nope, it's
Eric
Walter
Davis.
Sullivan. So it's 3 and 1.
Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more.
Okay.
The third and final question is, what
Oh,
is
for
the name
fuck's
of that
sake.
road? 1. Bachman Road.
Bachman sounds all right.
3. Nathan Avenue.
I want to say it's 311.
Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes.
We'll say 311.
Careful, if you're wrong.
I kind of want to go up there right now.
Thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
All right then. Bye-bye now. It's a long-ass elevator though.
What was that?
At this point, if I was James, I would just have pretended like I didn't hear it. Look, lady, I don't know, you're going totally cuckoo. Like that damn bird going after the Cocoa Puffs. Okay, we've hit everything except for this bathroom over here, which is now locked as well. Oh, shit. No, the day room has betrayed me again. All right. What floor was it on? 3 then? I guess we're going back up. We might as well go for the storeroom while we're at this. Shit, in fact, maybe we're supposed to come to 3 originally? Storeroom. Okay, I see it. I see the storeroom. What I was really looking for was there was an area with that fridge. I think you need 2 people to open it. Be damned if I remember what floor it's on, though. I mean, I guess it must be 2 or 1. Well, we just checked one. Can we go down? No, yeah, you can see it clear as day there. 2nd level. Ooh. Look at that jewel-encrusted mystery box. I'm lost with this map. It's honestly, once you've got your hands on it, it's not too bad. It's a hospital, right? So there's these floors right here. They look, I don't know, kind of like a pipe. Like a fancy pipe, maybe? Or, like a super sledge from Fallout. And you just stack 3 of those suckers on top. They're all the same. And then there's the roof. I don't know where the other floor is. There's supposed to be 3. Apparently the first floor is non-existent, though. Question 1. I definitely said 311. Did I do it? Okay, that wasn't it. Apparently you get to try again, though. You think I said 313? I'm pretty sure I said 311. But my last answer I wasn't sure of, because it was one I think was Bachman Road or something. We'll go with pose 313, which does seem to be the answer. Nice. We get a lot of shit for that. At least doesn't kill you. Yeah. It looked like it hit us with some sort of stank cloud, though. I'm not sure what would be worse. Being stinky or being dead. So we'll head to floor 2 this time, because we're going to bring her down to help us with the refrigerator. And hopefully we'll get a ring from it. And we can put it on the door's finger. And then we're gone, maybe? Alright, I've had it. Fucking camera always wants to get up in our face. Something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it?
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Maria's about to
Come
shame
on.
his ass.
You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Boom, baby. Teamwork makes the dream work. What we get in there?
What's this? Not very cute, is it?
Hey, that's for
James,
me.
You take it.
Thanks.
It's a good fridge if you can't open it. Our fridge does that sometimes. I think when you open it and close it, it like pressurizes somehow. Hey, thanks. They've got a great relationship, you hack. And man, they both get out of shape very easily. Or out of breath because they're out of shape. Just hungry at what souls. Maybe we could have hid Maria in that box, kind of like that kid in Fallout 4. Billy? Ooh, dry battery cell, too. Not quite sure what that's for yet. My grandparents had a great fridge that lasted like 30 plus years. I think the brand was Amana or Amish. Can't remember. I mean, the Amish do make quality stuff, although I don't think they'd mess with electronics. Fuck did we just open? Excuse me? Maybe this goes into the basement. Let's go up first, because we're on the 3rd floor. There is no up. That's why we checked up first. Bitch, I'll push you down the stairs so goddamn fast. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. Oh, I would love to go to a museum. That's a place where they collect and study a lot of different moose. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for a day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I am not a criminal. So, we've got our clue for what we need to do when we get the heck out of here. It was made by some Amish. Their motto, guaranteed to last forever so you don't have to get a new one. And boy, were they right. So 1,000 years from now, the new civilization that's taken over will dig up the relics of our civilization, which will be almost entirely just those fridges. Maybe I should get one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bitch, we gotta go. Bitch, we gotta go. Get the fuck out of here. Holy smokes, he's right behind us. Fortunately, he's walking very slowly, and he is fucking her up, too. That ain't on me, though. That is not on me. Oh, jeez. Ah, God.
Open up!
Her arm's stuck. James, you're gonna want to get away from the door. Trust me. Ooh, baby. Well, she's with better company now. Whenever I see a scene like this with Pyramid Head in an elevator, I think about the movie. And how he just fucking stabs that sword through it like a can opener. Wish they had him pretending to hit the door button like I do when people want me to hold the elevator. You don't actually hit it, you just pretend like, oh, sorry. That's good. I'm going to add that to my trick list. What if there's someone else in the elevator? Do you still play the long con on that? Ooh, well, if these are unexplored because we probably didn't save. Still pretend. I like it. You gotta stick with the grip. I bet the other people in the elevator would appreciate it, too. I mean, you're saving them time. There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill, but I guess I can't read it. Surely there was at least something to loot in here. Nah, dude, there's gotta be something. What's this? Hey, what's up, dragon? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. Ooh, that's nice. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Well, it's a fancy new Smeagol emote you got there. I wonder if you can still get the pipe. Man, you act is really hurting for that pipe. Well, you want to tell me where it's at? No half directions. If you're going to go all in, you got to go all in. Fuck. Oh, it's that kid. Get your pistol out. Should be a Texon gas. All right. Yeah, we'll have a peeky. Made a point to avoid being elevators with only one person? I always enjoyed the awkward silence that comes with being in an elevator with one person. See if they attempt to make small talk. Avoid eye contact. I guess, you know what? I'm probably the opposite side of that equation for you, huh, Ghost? Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting for me somewhere? Or is this your way of talking? I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Yeah, well, hope is gonna be slim pickings, my friend. Oh, shit. And we're in spoopy nighttime now, too, huh? Well, you know what, you hacked? I guess on the way back we can hit it. Yeah, because we'll wrap back around once we get through Creepy Town. It's a good time to open the map. Yeah, it's fine. It's a great time to open the map. James, keep your eyes out for items. I can't see. It's too dark. You got this weak-ass flashlight. Nah, I get it good. Some people just give off a weird aura. Just curious at this point if you can even get it. Well, hold on to your butts. I gotta check over here. We need healing items. Bad. Like this whole chat. Oh, yeah. Okay, playing this game has to be bad for your eyes. Maybe I should have played in the dark. That's another thing, too. I've always actually... I feel like I've always played in the dark. Because I always had my green screen on. I only had lights reflecting off the walls. That's what I'm going to blame this playthrough's curse on. I think it's perfectly reasonable, too. Much harder to see. There's reflection coming from the ceiling light. Weather balloons and global warming. He just looked over here. I don't know if he'd look at an enemy. Maybe he would. The camera also seems substantially more fucked up this playthrough. It likes to go off into space. Yeah, that is pretty creepy. Yeah, it's either dark or foggy. That's atmosphere for you. I can get anything down here. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Hello, PvP. Is that an item? Is that an item? It looked like an item. It's not. It was a fence. Alright, if this fucking camera does not get behind James when I press the button, I swear to Christ. I don't know, you act. I can't tell because the camera's freaking the fuck out. Lyku's having an absolute stroke over here. Just flying off into goddamn space. You think this car had it? Maybe this car? Doesn't look like it. Is it so much just to want the camera to follow him? That fucking spinning 360 degrees? Alright, that kind of worked. Look, they wanted to find somewhere between the Resident Evil fixed camera angles and an over-the-shoulder camera. And for the most part, it does a pretty good job, but every now and then, just, that shit refocused. If you don't like creepy noises, you might want to close your ears for a second. Oh, yeah! You're like, this is a game you play with the lights off. You can if you want to. Been there, done that. Because I feel like more than anything, having the lights off would help, just because I don't have as much fucking lighting issue. I don't know what causes it, but when you have the lights on, the screen gets a little brighter, and if it's dark, it gets harder to see. Those are words. Or this is where all the cool people hang out. Geez, you might take a wrong turn there, Perrin. I'll wait at 𝕸𝖔𝖙𝖍. You can look creepily lit. You can just kind of see my face. We've played with, like I said, we've done it before. What did we play earlier this year? Oh, we played 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏 at the start of Horror Month with the lights off. That was all right. Besides, PvP, you're going to be out of here in 60 seconds anyway. Why would I follow your demands? Your so-called demands. Whoa! Yeah, where's the lie? Ma'am? Oh, no, those are legs. Alright, James has got something he's locked onto over here. James, you're not fucking with me, are you? I saw your head. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I want to loot any more items. I think I want to go to Happy Burger and get happy. Missed the item thrice. I don't know. I can't, like I said, I can't see shit. Oh, there it is. There's two of them. The way the light works, I can see what's like directly in front of him, but anything where his head is already blanked out. Such a pain in the ass. Yeah, made a wrong turn at Sanders Street. Let's cut back around. Hello? Well, there's an item for you. It's handgun bullets. How has the progression been? Well, it's a game, Perrin. And in the game, we don't always make direct progression, but, you know, we're always heading with a goal of some kind in mind. The current goal is to get a fat double cheeseburger from Happy Burger. Extra greasy. Maybe with some sour cream on it will really mix things up. I don't know if you guys have ever fucked with sour cream on burgers. It's pretty good. I'm gonna have to pass, coward. coward. I think this is where it pointed us to, right? We need to get a wrench. Oh, I have to go to Spite? Yeah. Yeah, I first tried it at Wendy's because they've got the sour cream there for their potatoes. Now you can just fucking ask for one of them. They'll charge you like 50 cents. Put a dollop of it on your burger, and you're in heaven. Sour cream. Try peanut butter and jelly. All right. That's kind of intense. We'll have 2 number 9s, a large number 9, a number 6 with extra dip. Oh, poor Big Smoke. I think at the time it was the... Can you get like a junior bacon double? I guess it wouldn't be a junior. Alright, well, the box is there. It wouldn't be on this side. The arrow was kind of pointing to this side of the street, but... It most fucking definitely was pointing right here. Get this tree out of the way. I can't see shit. Ooh, is that it? There we go. Yeah, it does sound weird. I'd try it, man. I mean, I've tried like peanut butter and sausage biscuits. Those are pretty good. That's a Toki home recipe right there. Not all are brave enough. Put a slab of cheese on there too. Well, perhaps you are fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but I did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well, so now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Maybe we should try doing the mini-map cheat on stream for fun. What the fuck is that? James gets tired quickly, or the PC version, you can reset stamina by quick saving. Oh, really? I didn't even know stamina reset it. I just always assumed they exaggerated the animation for whatever reason. Dude walks like 10 steps. Oh my fucking god. It walks like 10 steps and it's completely out of breath. We'll finish the dog in and hot damn. Excuse me. Oh, okay. So we have to go through the apartments first, I'm assuming? Yeah, okay. Not a big deal. Do we? I feel like there should be a more efficient way. I guess we'll... Yeah, we'll just go back through the level we already cleared once. Maybe like a cutscene or something that'll take us through. Oh, hold on. I saw it flash something. Look at that right there. That's an item. Handgun bullets. I can spy a first aid kit up here, too. You can also save anywhere. Me? Me? I don't think so. Nope. Press left on the D-pad, left on the left analog stick, left on the right stick, L1, L2, and L3. You hacked. What kind of hands do you think I have here? Or is that just in any order? I mean, I can do it. It ain't easy, though. Wow. Yeah, it worked. Holy shit. Did you just find that out by reading it now, or did you know about it before? That's definitely a developer option. You have toes right? Not anymore. No. Yeah, that actually worked. Wow. It's a little tricky to do. You just have to change your controller grip. Yeah, 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍. Ah, roller coaster accident? How'd you know? It was me in Fetta's story. It was me all along. Yeah, Baron, you missed the whole roller coaster discussion. It started with people getting decapitated on, well, underneath roller coasters, people losing their feet on roller coasters. It was truly demented. Not the type of conversation we would usually have here. I'm gonna miss this for a whole week. What am I gonna do? Talk to my wife or something? I guess, man. Hope you guys can get caught up on watching Golden Girls. And for the record, it's 8 days, so it's more than a week. Not to be a stickler here, but, yeah. Oh, that's right, it was her birthday. Well, you know what? In spirit, at least, happy birthday to her. 8 days a week. That's how we do. It's a shame. I actually was... I've never been too behind the idea of running reruns, but... the idea of throwing up a schedule just so some VODs were playing during the normal time sounded really good. And then we found out that Twitch removed that, feature. It's gone. Would there be something here? Well, let's dig in. No, so you used to be able to schedule on your like mod manager time periods for specified highlights or VODs to play. So you could make a full schedule and then go away for a week, like we're going to be doing here for TwitchCon, and it would just play for you. But now they've switched it so that you can't do that. You have to be running OBS and then select a VOD to play. Which would mean the only way I could get it to work would be as if I gave my stream key to somebody and had them manage it, which I'm not going to do. Because it says right there, never give this to anyone, and I follow the instructions. It's a lot of work for an old bronze key. Came in from this way-ish. I've decided I hate this game at nighttime. Absolutely loathe it. With your fucking camera spinning in circles. With not being able to see 2 feet ahead of you. Could you imagine if there was a gaming OSHA? Perhaps the world would be a better place. Ooh, items. Like, imagine if there was a gaming PETA. All those times you guys threatened to call PETA on me for attacking animals in games? Nope. Alright, so we gotta go to the... what is this? The Texon gas station. And we'll see if our pipe is still over here. Gaming PETA bread. Of course, now it's going to be nigh impossible to find. Taxi on. Oh, what the fuck? I hear a car running out here. Could that be a brand spanking new steel pipe? Well, great news, everybody. We didn't miss it. Bad news is we just got it and we'll probably get an upgrade soon. Yeah, Pita Pit's good. I bet that's already taken. Someone must have made that name. That's too clever. It is a restaurant. Is it really? Look at that. There's one in Westchester, Toki. Okay, is that where you want to go next time you come visit? Yes, all right. By the way, I'm still here. Well, of course you are, because I know you would have... If I had not said that, you would have left, but you're a spiteful person. And now I own space in your mind, and maybe you'll hang around a little bit more. Yeah, well, you'll definitely be gone within 30 minutes. I mean, that's just a given. Boom, bitch. Oh, yeah, give me the first aid kit. Can we get a quick reload on our shotgun? Thank you. I want Greek food. Yeah, any food sounds good to me right now. I made the mistake of having all of my calories at breakfast, and now it's been a while since I've eaten. Your wish for a San Diego trowel had me look up all the all-you-can-eat restaurants. Looked like there's an Indian one. Never heard of an Indian all-you-can-eat. That sounds sweet. There was actually an Indian all-you-can-eat buffet in our area for a little while, but the buffet was pretty fucking lame. They had like a very few select items there. But yeah, we probably should look for something like that. Maybe look up, like, eating challenges or some shit like that. Yeah, what do they charge right now, Perrin? Restaurants are charging, like, 20 bucks for plates now. Buffet's got to be, like, 40 bucks. Plus, you're in an expensive area. 30 each. Ooh! Yeah, dude, you can go to Shady Maple for 30 bucks on rib night. And since that's a reference nearly no one will get, Shady Maple is an Amish-ran smorgasbord. I don't know what the difference between a smorgasbord and a buffet is. Nah, look at that, PvP knows. That's right, PvP lives out here. Yeah, we used to skip high school to go there. This seems safe. But it's all Amish cooking. Down on the farm, baby. I did the Death Nut Challenge a few weeks ago, and I beat it. What's that? Is that... Like, how many times do you have to jerk off before you achieve Death Nut status? In Ephrata? Man, I don't remember the town name. I never drove. These are creepy, because you can't tell if you're going up or you're going down. What's up, Driftwood? What do the Amish cook? Well, I always went for breakfast, so it was traditional breakfast stuff. Flapjacks, omelets, lots of meats, good salty meats. You know what, Driftwood? Since you've asked, why don't we derail stream for a second here? Why don't we take a look at Shady Maple, just for reference, so everyone's on the same page, and because I'm hungry. All right, let's head on over to the image section. So it's kind of tough to see how this is, but there's like shitloads of buffet lines all the way down. Is this a better picture? Yeah, you can see it better here, just how many there are. Not to mention all the alcoves along the way. Can we see some of the food, though? That's a pretty good picture. Give you an idea. It's pretty fucking big. But they don't have any pictures of the food. Alright, well, that's generic stuff. There you go. Those are French toast sticks. I was hoping they were sausages. I'm hungry for sausages. That's a... Like Golden Corral. Yeah, imagine, but if Golden Corral were good. What are these? I don't know what these are. They almost look like Samoas, but it's not. Definitely not. But yeah, so shitloads of food, shitloads of stations. I'm kind of curious. What is a 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗? Wow, that's a spelling. Wow, what was that? Why were there naked pictures that came up there? Or semi-naked? Whoa, that spelling. Woo! A buffet offering a variety of hot and cold meats, salads, and hors d'oeuvres, etc. So it's just a buffet. I guess it's a wide range of, though. Okay. All right. Today I learned. All you can eat fuck buffet. Sometimes spelling is not my friend. Wide range of sports is basically a smorgasbord of sports. Okay, so is the Olympics also a smorgasbord of sports? Face are so nasty. Uh-oh. Lyra, when did you become Dignan? Fun police coming in. Fuck it. Fucking sounds kind of gross. I've definitely been to some shitty buffets that are absolutely people fucking putting their grimy little fingers on everything, sneezing, coughing. The sushi was fresh. Yeah, all right. I'm telling you, Lyra doesn't like Orbits either. You guys remember Orbits? Yeah, but Golden Corral's like the cheapest of the cheap when it comes to buffets. No, not like Perrin. You're too young for Orbits. Orbits were like these. I think they were carbonated waters in the mid '90s, and they put all these fucking. Maybe they were Orbeez. You're too young for Orbeez, Perrin. They put all these little dots in them that you would drink, and they were like rubber things. Like big petri dishes, huh? Well, you know what? That's how you build up your resistance then, Lyra. That's why I don't get sick. Because of all the poor decisions I've made in my life. Alright, there is a map somewhere in here that we do not want to miss, otherwise this is a living hell. You know what, Lyra? When we have TokiCon in Wisconsin next year, we're going to go to a buffet, and you're going to stay at home, and then me and Vane are going to go to a buffet, and after the buffet, we're going to go watch that Dragon Ball Z Broly movie. And it's going to be great. These. I don't know if I've ever seen these before. Hey, welcome, Rogue Firefly. I don't know if you were supposed to eat that. Well, yeah, story of my life. You two have fun. Is somebody sleeping here? That sounds awesome. Made with small floating edible balls, the drink was marketed as a texturally enhanced alternative beverage, but consumers compared it to a portable lava lamp, which it did kind of look like. I forgot all about those suckers. So we had a boba tea place that opened in town, and Uber Eats offered me $15 off a $15 order, so I was like, all right, it's basically free. Oh shit, don't want to jump down here. Also, Roscoe, welcome to you. I saw you a second ago, but my brain was caught up mid-story. But yeah, we went from boba tea to Orbits. Orbits was the first boba tea confirmed. I guess that's that. All right, let's jump down the hole. I definitely do not remember the ordering of these things. Yeah, just dive in. It'll be fine. Dive into strange holes, breaking every bone in your body. What a perfect emote for this. Oh shit, it's just like that one scene, an interview with a vampire. I think we just, I don't know if we wait or if we spam the button or what. Oh no. We going full nutty putty. Imagine James Sutherland upside down here for 27 hours before rescue crews decide that they can't save him and detonate the fucking well. So what's the story here? I know the first Silent Hill's about finding your daughter. The second one's about finding your wife. It's a very estranged family, Driftwood. Saw a video by internet historian about another guy stuck in a cave and he lived for like 40 days. Is he like he's a dwarf? Are you trapped down there? Yeah, I think that's a soft lock. Have you played Shattered Memories? I've tried. It doesn't emulate well. And the disc is very expensive. I think it was like $100 when I looked before. Yeah, right. We're doing high fantasy jokes now. Serious response though, Driftwood. In order to get the actual plot, you need to have endgame spoilers. But James has a wife who died. He finds a letter allegedly written from her saying she's waiting for him in their special place, which is in Silent Hill. So he comes looking for her. Yeah, actually, go ahead and send it. That's fine. I'll see if I can get some time for it tomorrow. I got some errands to run. I got some final packing to do. I got some Overwatch 2 to play. But I think we can work in a video. Yes, Tien, welcome. How are you liking Silent Hill? We always love these games. Hacking, yeah, man. TwitchCon's this week. Haven't you heard? Okay, I gotta stop being a big Dumbo. There's definitely a brick in the wall or something I gotta hit. An hour, oh, that's a lot. I probably won't watch an hour. In fact, I guarantee I won't. But maybe I'll skim it. Feels like my life right now, just forever stuck in a hole with no way of escape. That's sad. We should try and fix that. I swear there's like a brick we have to talk to get out of here. You think you hit the wall with the club? Okay, not the shotgun. Alright then, tough guy. Where's the club? That's the steel pipe. I would like to think, Retsuo, that at some point I will acquire a copy. Or they'll have like a, there you go, digital re-release of it or something. Well, hopefully, Ghost Trees, this helps you with your real-life dilemma. If you feel like you're stuck, grab a pipe and beat somebody senseless. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. Note to self, get piped. Hell yeah! I can break these walls. Sir, you can't break those walls. I hear you in here splish splashing around. What are you about? Look at this shit. He wants to sit on that corner and then until I come around it, and then projectile vomit all over my sweet jacket. Come on, bitch. Come around the corners. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought. No, get closer. Have you ever looked up anything on the 𝕸𝖔𝖊𝖙? Excuse me, 𝕸𝖔𝖊𝖙? Place is kind of creepy. The 𝕸𝖔𝖊𝖙? No, I don't think so. The 𝕸𝖔𝖊𝖙? Is this the one with Pyramid Head, or is that 3Y Roscoe? That is this one. The small river in Yorkshire, and so many people have died in it. Why have they died in it? Do they just slip and fall in? It's like the Pharaoh's curse? Let's get sucked under and can't get out. Oh! Well, that's no fun. Like 2 feet wide, but super... Okay, you know what? There's no way it's actually 2 feet wide. The stretch of river. Yeah. Okay, it's a stretch of river, but it's also a black metal band from Norway. Alright. It's a series of waterfalls and rapids. Oh, yeah, it is really shallow, huh? Or really, not girthy. Skinny, there we go. Contained within a 15-foot deep channel cut to the local sandstone, the wharf narrows dramatically from approximately 90 feet wide just north of the start of the 𝕸𝖔𝖏 to the width of a long 𝕸𝖏 at 300 feet. It is especially dangerous as both banks are undercut and has been the seat of numerous... Oh, I see. Okay, so by undercut, it's like a little cave directly under you, so you get sucked underneath of it, then you're caught underground. That's no fun. Oh, wow, someone forgot their keys here. This part's fun. 2B, don't watch this part if you're still awake. Usually it's just a nice normal river. Right. So somebody says, I'm a step in this. Well, I guess you could probably look at it and say, hey, I can't see the bottom. But if someone's like, oh, it's not that deep. And then... we should interact with the door. I press the switch, but nothing happens. Yeah, what about that backup battery? We had one of those, didn't we? Oh god, La Cucaracha everywhere! Really interesting thing to read about? Yeah, I'll try to remember. I feel like that's in my realm of interest. 111, 111111. How about 575? You know what? We're gonna do 557. Fuck! 575. Five, 7, 7. Hey, we in there. Ooh, for a second there, it looked like he just went over the edge and slipped right down. There is a door at the bottom. The door is locked. Well, motherfucker, try the keys. You got the keys right there. Yeah, this also looks safe. It worked out so well the first time. Why don't we jump down this pit, too? Just head right down to the bottom. How great would it be if the credits rolled? It's like a Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure where you get yourself killed a bunch. Oh, it's a good thing I landed in this big pile of poop. Hey, Eddie! Good to see you, man. Still thinking about that pizza?
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Yikes.
Just put the gun to their head.
Yep, he's gone full Papa John's. Sick crotch shot man's down here fucking manspreading.
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Love those Choose Your Own Adventure books, but
Calm
always
down,
cheat and
Eddie.
just choose both.
Tell me what happened.
Yeah.
That guy.
I would
He
backtrack.
had it coming. I didn't do anything.
I mean, you want the full
He
story.
just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just
Oh,
for
that
that,
piece
you
of
killed
shit.
him?
Well, hell, James, let's not be
What do
too
you mean,
judgmental
just for
here.
that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog.
Ah,
He
jeez.
had it coming too.
Oh, come on. You killed a dog?
I was just joking, James.
Oh, that's a funny joke.
He was dead when I got here. Honest.
Yeah, I know, I buy
Anyway,
it.
I gotta run.
You're going out
He's
there
such a
alone?
prankster. Funny guy.
Yeah.
Eddie?
Yoink. Any more Heelys from a Feelies in here? Not the doggo. You don't think it was hot doggo, do you? Tablet of the gluttonous pig. Hot doggo. You know, in my head, he's still wandering around our haunted mansion. He's one of those kids' propeller hats. He would look rather fitting in that hat, huh? Please don't remind us of Hot Dog. Would you rather his memory just fade away? Is that what you want? You want to pretend like he never existed? Because I can't do that. I can't just forget. Okay, Toki, be smart. Speaking of not forgetting, I think there's a map somewhere down here. Boom, baby. Finish him. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. Thank goodness. Alright, which way do we want to go now? Normally I know what I do is I just go straight through this door and I miss the map, and then I kick myself. Because navigating without a map in this game is pure cancer. Can I get you through the door? Oh, come on. I can't hit you, but you can hit me. That's fucked. Damn, Kenshiro with the hammer be looking good. He's got that tiny little hand. Well, he needs it because it's precision, so he can hit the pressure points just right. Oh, fuck. Where did you come from? Apparently in front of us. Ah, Jesus Christ. Get the fuck onto my pole! These zombies just don't... Oh my god, he's crawling around! Dude, I'm gonna hate taking a dump in the U.S. You guys have the water levels so high. Okay, well, try not to swamp-ass yourself. It's a fantastic pickup line. Yeah, if you want a restraining order. I'll try. I mean, you got a couple options. It's like one way or the other, all right, Az? Either you get swamp ass, you get a little splash, or, well, okay, never mind. The other one's too gross. I'm not even gonna. Or the turd hits the side of the bowl and doesn't go in the water. God, why do you make me say these things? No, what you're thinking, Ghost, is the water goes the opposite way in Australia. Because gravity works differently down there. Fucking hell, I missed 2 doors. Okay, what's up, Point? I should just shoot this motherfucker right here. Did I get it? I have to explore the door. I squat down the bowl. Yeah, maybe you lift up the seat and you stand on it and squat down into it. There's an idea for you. That'd be a good exercise too. A good test of your balance. Ooh, there's a doors back here. But we can't go into them. Good pushing momentum. Yeah, and the posture would be good for your colon. There's studies on that stuff. Just shit in the bathtub. Jesus Christ, like an animal. Holy fuck, I can imagine it now. We're staying at the Airbnb and we wake up to go get a shower and there's just a fucking turd sitting in the fucking... Just, if you gotta go, Az, just make sure you waffle stomp it down. It looks like the lock's broken. Color me surprised. Ban him after? Nah. The first time I ever met Scumbag Ferrum in real life was up in Boston, and we had to stay at a motel for the first night. The first thing we do when we get in the motel is he runs into the bathroom and he clogs the toilet and refuses to unclog it. I still talk to him. Although he earns the nickname Scumbag Ferrum, so, you know, there's that. You get talked to, but you get nicknames. It was very rude. I've got at least one of these. I love this room because it's all sound effects, but it's so creepy. Oh, we got the rifle ammo. I don't have the rifle gun yet, though. Uh-oh, hopefully I didn't miss it. Gotta leave for the airport. Well, Az, you know what, man? I'll see you on the other side. Have a safe flight. Don't forget to bring the burrito. You want to make sure you're the burrito guy. Yeah, I thought it's a myth, but it's a fun one, Psycho. Have fun. Toki tickles vows. No, don't. None of that. I didn't even know what a vows was, and I didn't want to. Hey, what's up, Watson? So you're telling me if I wanted to freak people out, Psycho, I could get a toilet built to spin the other way here? Yeah. And then I could convince them, because they might not know, that we are, in fact, in Australia. My toilet doesn't spin. Well, I feel like you've been ripped off. 436 people at recital. All right, 436 sounds like a number we're going to have to remember. Oh, wow, Superman's way hairier than I remember. Oh, woman in flight. Sorry, what did he say? All the doors are locked. All of them. This one won't be done. Now that's a nasty toilet. Oh shit, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, I can't get out of here. Or maybe I was hitting the wrong, that might have been the wrong spot. Probably the wrong spot. It's like when you think a door's locked because you're pushing on it, it's actually the pull door. Check this last row. We've gotten a lot of puzzle pieces here. I think the poop knife story might be honestly one of my favorite. It almost felt genuine. I know it's not. Why do you guys keep a knife by your toilet? What, everyone doesn't have a poop knife? Have I heard that one? I hope. I can't remember the perspective it was told from, if it was a person having a friend over or he went to his friend's house. And they had a knife in their bathroom sitting by the toilet. It's the poop knife. See, Ghost, when I first heard the story, I was horrified that it was for, like, you know, if something got stuck. But later found out it was to chop it up. So if if it's too much and you're afraid you're gonna clog the toilet, you just start sawing the log. This is not. What do you mean y'all are nasty? We didn't make this up. Shit. The Museum of Reddit, the poop knife. Why do I even hang out with y'all? You keep coming back. I don't know. I try to make the stories as gross as I can to scare people off. It just doesn't work. Your soul is as broken as ours. We're all broken down here. Anything weird gonna happen in here? I've always wanted to have one of these fancy toilets where you have to pull the thing to flush. Like, that seems so much classier for some reason. Hey, what's up, Kesh? You'll float down here and save, apparently. And, of course, tossed in a little check mark. There's one more room somewhere back here. The key item to which we'll need. Everything is good? Well, that's what I like to hear. What if we just use the cheat? I'm getting sick of you and your cheat codes, you hack. This is a house of legitimate gaming. Okay? I'm not gonna have my professional gamer tag sullied by your malicious cheat codes. Yeah, well, you can take that up with Twitch.
Dodge this.
I'd run reruns so you could get points if I could, but they took it from me. Hey, Parent, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Kesha. I appreciate it. And Kesha, welcome aboard. That's the classic move right there. The gift sub follow combo. That's powerful. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper art...
Dodge this.
Royalty has returned. Parent, thank you for gifting that sub to Smegma King. It's good to have the king back. Thank you much. That's it right there, Cash. You know, The best way to get people to follow your channel is to guilt them. Horrifically. All good friendships are made that way. Wonder who goes through James's head thinking his health drinks are fine to consume, or what goes through him. Yeah, you know, you find some expired chocolate milks hanging around a ghost town. That's what suck 'em back. A newspaper article from back then simply says, it most likely sunk for some reason. Wow. That's very astute. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Well, PvP, you're definitely not making it till 5 a.m. That's just impossible. It looked like there was a soda over here.
Dodge this.
Well, if there's a 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍, there might as well be a 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍 as well. A parent keeping the love alive. Tossing that sub on over to 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍. 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Keshan, since you're new here, I'm gonna assume you might not know what 𝕳𝖓𝖏 is. You know what? Never mind. Let's not do this. We've said enough gross things tonight. Urban Dictionary is your friend if you need to know. Is that it? Did we get an item? We got like bullets and stuff. So we have the lighter. We've got the wax doll. And one tablet. So we need one more. Like Pyramid Head railing the nearest pack. Did you just want to think about that scene? Is that why you're bringing this up? Bunch of weirdo sex perverts. Everyone knows what 𝕳𝖓𝖏. That's not true. It had to be explained several times here.
Dodge this.
Alright, well that's a new one to me. Perrin, thank you for gifting that sub to Bunda King. Let's find this one out real fast. Urban Dictionary Bunda. Okay. A humongous round-shaped bun. That chick's Bunda can move mountains. I got thunder in that Bunda. That one's tame. I like that. Like that. I can accept that. Just go 24/7 for a week. Play a previous year's horror month for the week. Wow. Hold on a second. Did I miss another message just to make sure this is a complete thought? Unfortunately, I can't do that. I have to stream it from... you have to have OBS up and, like, set a checkbox up. And then select the videos individually now. You used to be able to set a schedule, but they removed the feature because they're assholes. I made the unfortunate mistake of Googling what 𝕳𝖓𝖏 was. I originally thought it was the name of an orc character from WoW or something. Yeah, it ain't pretty. That's for sure. So there must be somewhere we ain't been yet. Ah, that bathroom there looks fitting. That's the guy from The Hobbit, right. Yeah, 𝕳𝖓𝖏𝖏 the dragon. Thick Orc King. Bring me the bones of my enemies. Is there an item there? Hold on, something looks shiny. I guess not. Easily distracted. Man, this fucking camera's gonna make me lose my mind. Yeah, I'm not sure the character's name is 𝕳𝖓, though. I thought it was 𝕳𝖔𝖓. That's kind of different. Yeah, it's pretty different. Yeah, this should work. Speaking of big dragons, we're missing a little red guy tonight.
Dodge this.
Yeah, I think, you know, Skarn has a tough time with goodbyes, so I think he's avoiding us tonight because he knows we're going to be gone for a little bit. I get it. Man, I get it. Hey, Fed a Fist, tossing that gift sub on over to 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏. Not to be confused with 𝕳𝖔𝖗. 𝕳𝖔𝖏 is like 𝕳𝖔𝖏, but for dragons. So for those of you that don't know and didn't look it up because they wanted to preserve their saintliness, their virtue, 𝕳𝖔𝖏 is the material that accumulates inside the foreskin. So that would be the same thing for 𝕳𝖏𝖏, but it's for dragons. It's a good one. I'm glad you like that one, Ghost. Well, it's not wrong with shedding the cells, but more so than not washing it. Wash it out. Wash them if you got them. That's right, educational tag. You gotta live up to it. It's an obligation now. Wash it. You just couldn't help yourself. I really can't. It eats away at me. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, don't do that, Watson. What's up, Yogi? Is it cannibalism if you eat your own skin cells? Like, let's say not something gross like that, but you're starving to death on a desert island and you need to eat something, right? You're not gonna starve. I don't know, if you chop off a leg and somehow don't die. Man, don't calm down with these ellipses. It's a valid question. It might be a stupid question, but it's a valid question. So we should take these 3 items and slap them on the other side of the map. Say it is cannibalism, all right? I respect your opinion. No, only if you share it with friends. Okay, all right, now we're getting interesting. Dear Parse, you can do as you please. Do you disagree? I don't know. I'm just saying, if you wanted to be a cannibal, then you could just eat a piece of your hair, which I've done. Unintentionally. A little unintentional cannibalism. Does hair count? I mean, it's your cells. Slap that bad boy into place. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, what about people that chew their nails, too? Or cuticles? I just went the long way, didn't I? Very nice. It is cannibalism if you eat ass. Asking for a friend. Or I guess it depends how clean it is back there, Feta. There are 3 ropes hanging. What there's supposed to be? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, maybe this way. That's right. Wash them. Well, we're gonna do the wash them if you got them. Oh no, we've scared away Alara's son. Alara, I'm sorry. Hey, we'll miss you, Alara. Enjoy your day. I don't even know what day we'll be back. On Thursday of the next week. CPAC, you like the darkness, and generally I do too, but holy fuck, it has been miserable for me for some reason this year to find items. I feel like maybe when I rolled this character, the RNG on his flashlight power was just very low end. It was a low roll. Good vibes always appreciated. What if that was a thing? What if, just to mess with you, they did make it so you had a random value for how powerful your flashlight was? Who hasn't cut themselves and sucked on blood? There's another one, Ducky. We're all cannibals now. Shoot, well, that's not the way at all. Be evil, but you probably wouldn't even know. You would just have a really hard time with the game and your friend would beat it and talk mad shit. Fuck you, man. Which door is this? I'm way too tired and confused. Yeah, this one. The next one down. All right, this is, for any unfamiliar, I assume most of you guys are familiar with this game. This puzzle is the worst thing they ever conceived. It is so fucking toxic. Let's save real fast, too. What's a game? A game is a series of rules with an objective for you to complete. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna jump down. Hold on. Why don't we use 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖙𝖍 new trick he showed us? Can I do this again with all my fingers? It's so hard to do. There it is. Save some load time. Think you have a valid answer? Well, you know, I've thought about that a lot. It's the game design thing. It's in my head all the time. So, you know, there's a lot of really basic questions I like to go back and ask. Another fun one is, well, perhaps fitting, is what is fun? Alright, so for this bad boy, you have to combine 3 items in what could be the dumbest fucking solution ever. You melt the wax with the candle, then you put the horseshoe in and it dries, and some fucking how it sticks here. Maybe it expands and pulls it up. Do you have an answer? The closest thing I got is immersion. Or at least what generates fun in games. And that doesn't mean you have to believe you're the character. That just means that you are invested into the game and have an attachment to the outcome. How do you make necessary actions fun? Give them reward? I don't think you have to like gamify a necessary action to kind of like abstract it so that you don't think you're doing a boring action. I think, in fact, you need boring in order to make the fun part feel like a payoff. Ooh, beat. Did that just move, or was it just me? You get the wolf ending? I can't, but I'll play the video for you. To get the dog ending, you have to... I think you have to at least get the alien ending. I thought you had to get all the endings, though. But to get the alien ending, you have to have a save that's a New Game Plus. That's what I'm looking for. We are definitely getting close to 5 a.m. My brain ain't working. And unfortunately, I always manage to lose my save between the years. But we'll definitely play it. Big fan of Silent Hill? Yeah, which one's your favorite? You're a big fan of Silent Hill? Well, name every video game ever. Man, you really need to stop jumping into everything. That's a nice noise. That's nice. Oh shit, no map. No map and no brakes. Alright, maybe the better question is, what will be your second favorite Silent Hill? Because everyone knows the answer is 2 for favorite. Like asking what a favorite Resident Evil... Well, never mind. There's a bunch of weirdos that like Resident Evil 4 more. Look at that. It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Hey, Parent, thank you for that $420 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Feel like sadly 1, 2, and 3 were good and the rest were letting me down. Oh, no love for Silent Hill 4. No love for 4. I'm holding out hope for, Oh, no brain, please stop failing me. Shattered memories. There you go. I swear I didn't look at your answer, Ghost. It came to me, then I looked at chat. I really want to see how he lands. There's got to be a story there. More like stupid memories. Hey! That's cruel. I appreciate 1 a lot because even though it's rigid around the edges, it does something unique. 2 takes that and refines it and polishes it for me. I don't care for 3 so much because I don't like a lot of the levels. Mattered Chemeries. Those sound fun. This is when we get a page from Otacon. James. The elevator seems to be 5 times its weight limit. Huh, and there's 4 sneaking suits missing. Alright, just checking. Check the corners. I'm convinced that the rumble feature was added for controllers just to burn batteries. And I say that knowing full well that most games with rumble features were made for wired controllers. It's playing the long game. They knew one day they'd be wireless. Big Energizer trying to stick it to the man. Alright, well my hands are numb now. Oh yeah, well then, and that technical limitation, of course, became iconic for them. Did you get your Rumble pack with Donkey Kong 64? You mean expansion pack? Do they do the Rumble for Donkey Kong? I think Donkey Kong was the one that gave you the expansion pack for. Think Rumble packs use batteries? Oh, good shit then. Yeah, then I stick with my original answer. Late for me too. You know, it is. And I didn't take a fucking third break, so let me just go AFK for just a second. I'll be back very quickly. Would you like more Diddy Kong or Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong. Is Donkey Kong my number 1? Maybe Funky Kong, number 1, but he's not playable. All right, Donkey Kong. We'll go with Donkey Kong. There's a certain whimsicalness to him I enjoy. Jesus Christ, Feta. That's horrifying. I had a question. Why do I do this? Is that the question? Well, after finishing Bendy, I have to agree with what you said. The gameplay is about as bare bones as it gets, unfortunately. Does your hair muffle the sound at all from your headphones? Oh, no, not at all. The only headphone problem I get is it loves to push it up, which doesn't look awful when it's not frizzy. I mean, it's frizzy, but... I don't really... I wear it behind the headphones. I don't know how well it comes through. Well, not good for the sequel. Well, you know what, Pac? Keep believing, baby. Don't stop believing. At least you got hair. True. Like I always said, as soon as my hair starts going, I'm going to shave it, and I'm just going for the Mr. Clean look. Where the fuck are we? Is PvP still here? That's what PvP does, I think. Oh my god, parent, please. I need you to understand the boomer references. You know that one, alright. Well, you knew what Orbeez was, too. Oh, was it Orbeez? I need to look. Orbeez. No, it is Orbit's drink. Orbeez is something else. Alright, we're jumping back here real fast, because this just fucked with me. You didn't know that one. Yeah, you typed Orbeez. Orbit's drink. I was just real fast. I got it for my sanity. It's Orbits. Because I thought you typed it out, and I just had misremembered the spelling. But, yeah, these are the bad boys. Right here. It's very strange. This was such a 90s thing. Nobody wants fucking to drink water with plastic balls in it. Not plastic, whatever chewiness they were. But it has the like 90s space aesthetic thing going on for it. It's all right. Top 10 bad beverages. Oh, what's number 1? I gotta know. Or was that the list? What was it? That was a drink from the 90s. I had a boba tea earlier, and while explaining it to Teen Palpatine, that item came back to his memory, and it came flooding back to me too, drinking them as a kid and hating them. They made a drink out of bubblegum brand? No, they made a bubblegum out of a drink brand. Come on. They did. They looked very cool. They just, you know, it was weird. You're drinking the bubbly water or the soda or whatever it is, and some strange texture flies back your throat. No, there's an Orbit's bubblegum now, though, okay. Hence the confusion. Bubblegum crisis. Have you tried thick water? I'm not sure I even want to. Why is it thick? And why aren't there more C's in that thick? For that aloe vera water? I have tried it, actually. I had a roommate that was really into it. No, nothing to do with the shrimps. It's for folks with, I can't even pronounce that word. Dysphagia? Dysphagia. Okay, I have heard that term. That's not one of the nerve-deadening ones, is it? Oh, trouble swallowing. Okay. Did we just solve that puzzle in 2 tries? Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, I remember this scene from the intro cutscene. Kind of was hoping that cool music would play
You're
during it.
alive! Maria, I thought that
I
thing
watched
killed
you die. I watched you
hurt bad?
die.
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed
Jesus
me?
Christ, Yogi.
What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator.
Technically
and
speaking, the
then-
ability to taste colors
What
is
are you
caused by a
talking
condition
about?
called
Just before.
synesthesia,
Don't you remember?
which happens when 2 of our senses cross over. What the heck?
James, honey.
That's really
did
interesting.
Something happened to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
You tried grass jelly drink. No.
You were always
However,
so
the boba that I
forgetful.
got had an
Remember
option
that
for
time in
grass
the
jelly, and I had
hotel?
no idea what it was. Is it good?
Maria?
Made a blood-colored True Blood carbonated orange
You
drink.
said you took everything.
Reviews of the taste
But you
are
forgot
surprisingly
that
positive.
videotape you made.
I didn't realize that True Blood was still
I
relevant.
wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that?
Yeah, they just mash up a bunch of grass clippings for
Aren't you
straws and make it
Maria?
into a jelly.
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I'm whoever you want me to be, baby.
If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See?
I mean, really, what more could anyone
Unreal.
want?
Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me.
What a James
Can't do
response.
anything through these bars.
Oh, please, you can do a
Okay.
lot through bars.
Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
She's a fucking ghost, I knew it. I knew it! Ghost! That's a ghost confirmed! Nah, this is PS2, Yogi. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'll be there soon. He's such a romantic. Oh shit, did they give me an item? Looks really solid for 2001 game. Oh yeah. That's why it's such a good game. Like, coming from Silent Hill 1, if I was a fan of Silent Hill 1 and the PS2 came out, you know, the PS2 was such a nice visual increase over PS1. If I got my hands on this bad boy after enjoying Silent Hill 1, I would have fucking shat myself. I don't trust that sound. It's got scratching my ears. Oh. Grass jelly is basically mint, but IMO, it tastes very weird to an unfamiliar palate, very earthy. Earthy mint sounds good to me. Wait a minute, I just killed you. Why are you back? I just killed you. You were supposed to be... Ah, fuck you, asshole. That's sugary, just like sugar cane drink. They have a 99-cent ranch. Okay, so... you know what? I'll just do some research into it. Have you ever chewed on a mint leaf? Yes, I have. Yeah, we got mint leaf that grows outside our house. An Asian drink? Yeah, well, so there's a place that just opened up here, I was saying, and I was going over Uber Eats trying to see where I wanted to drive to for lunch. Let's get some ideas of different places to try. And they all were offering a $15 coupon off an order of 15, so pretty much just paying the service fee. It's like, oh shit. And that was for a boba tea place. And amidst the boba, they also had the jelly thing. And I was tempted to try it, but... Yes, we did try and counter the spiders with mint, too. And it worked. It actually worked, but I can tell it's losing effectiveness. I saw 3 spiders in my room today, all different spiders. I took care of them all. I've also been waking up with spider bites again, so I know it ain't good. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the guy! Hey, whoa, excuse me. He's stabbing the shit out of my neck. There's other little spiders. We live in Spider House here. You charging them rent? No, but they do eat the ants, and that's their job. That's the one job I give them, ant consumers. Oh, baby, there it is. The Pyramid Guy sword. Only ever had it from a cat? Alright, yeah, I'll give it a go sometime. Made them nice little spider beds. They're more like spider coffins. Yeah, I did. And I buried them in the trash can. Jesus fuck, how I would love to see where I'm going. Alright, you know what? Pyramid Guy, I don't know why you put your sword down, because that sword is iconic for you, but you gone and goofed. Well, there's a particular place where they do that back. Not all Australia gets that. It would be terrifying nonetheless. I feel like, is it the camera flipping that's really fucking me here? Okay, yeah, it was. I thought I was getting turned around again. Turn around. Every time I do, I get more mixed up. Large parachuting spiders could soon invade the East Coast, study finds. Well, you know what? It was nice living on the East Coast. Looks like I'm going somewhere else now. A lot of lizards. What kind of lizards are we talking about? Big fan of lizards. Oh, cool. We got the wire cutters. Good. I kind of forgot that we got them. I was distracted by the massive sword that we got instead, which should also work for cutting this wire. The spiders are large and eye-catching, about the size of a human's adult's palm, with bright yellow, blue, and red coloration, and they can fly. These arachnids parachute out of their webs and can travel up to 50 to 100 miles through the wind. What a fucking crazy thought. How do you contain a threat like that? Spoilers, you can't. Stomp. You contain it with fire, but it's in the air. We're gonna need, like, air assault weapons. Hey, Cash, thanks for stopping by, dude. God bless your heart. May the angels in heaven watch over you. Oh, shit. That sit's about to pop. Okay, alright. I like the AA guns. That would work. Did I come from this way? I'm gonna say no. Let's roll some dice. It's definitely a new direction. Splish, splash. Is this deep underground? Yeah, I think we've fallen like 3 or 4 times in undeterminate distance through the dark, so it's pretty deep underground. Plus those stairs. Hey, what's up, Aerosmith Cat? How you been, dude? Joro spiders? Are those the parachuting ones? I don't think it's biting or anything like that that's concerning for it's the fact that you can be walking outside and it can rain spiders down from the heavens. That's kind of intense. That's an intense way to start your morning. Alright, this is all new. We got a dead end this way, though. One of the ways. Just busy living the dream. Well, I'll tell you what, I, for one, could not be prouder of you. The dream is alive and well. To be completely honest, I thought he was gonna fucking throw up on me, I was gonna die, and the dream was gonna end. I'm glad it didn't. Just use the first aid kit, all right? You got plenty of them. No need to go and get yourself killed now. Look at Shiro's tiny little hands. How does such a large man live with such tiny hands? I just noticed the water's moving here. That's nice. Game's been fucking cheap on the cologne attack. It doesn't do that much damage, though. It's just, they're annoying. Like, there's lots of little annoyances. We got some FMVs lined up. Please, you know we do. The usual suspects are afoot. We played our first new one, Shivers, which is now known as Shitters after the fact. When we finish up this, which unfortunately won't be for a little bit because we're going out of town for TwitchCon, but when we finish up this, I'm going to be playing another new one, which is a Goosebumps FMV horror game. Oh, I mean Goosebumps and horror. Those go together naturally. And then we got the good stuff, Phantasmagoria Harvest, you know the drill. Shitter's clogged. It pains me so much that we couldn't finish it from a technical error. It wasn't supposed to be this way. We were supposed to struggle through and overcome, but fate conspired. Hello. So it's just like an endless series of caves down here that we'll never find an exit to. Seems like it just keeps wrapping around.
Dodge this.
Hey, Aaron! Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Aerosmith Cat. I appreciate that, and I'm sure they do too. Thank you very much. And Cat, it's good to have you back aboard. You seem to have coughed onto the sub-gift button there, Parent. Dangerous stuff. Oh, would you look at that? Handgun bullets that I'll never use. Forgot to wear my mask. That's all right, I didn't wear it earlier either. It ain't Halloween yet. Hey, DOS, thank you for that $2 donation. Well, we didn't go straight across last time, so maybe that'll do it. A good REG mask. Now, I know what an Oni is. What's an REG mask? Oh, it's just regular, all right. Well, all right then. Why didn't you say so? Just more of these assholes. Oh, maybe that's good. Maybe that means we haven't been this way. Hey, Kat, thank you for that $44 donation. Really appreciate that. It's a very appropriate themed rip. Which surely is meant to be enemies and not me. And that's just a dead end. I have never done such a thorough job of exploring these caves. I I would guess, if I had to guess, I'd say these guys are hungry. They've been down here for a while. And they're demons. They're little demons. I'm sure there's one out there somewhere, Ghost. I keep saying I want to make a finger gun emote. 𝕸𝖔𝖏𝖍𝖗, this fantastic finger gun emote, I wanted a fingerless glove variation of. Dude, I doubt James would taste very good. Alright, that might be the way. Okay, alright, this is a new direction. A whole new place. A whole new dead end. Oh god. Oh god, why do these dead ends never end? A whole new world. You're not getting anything better than that from me tonight. I'm sure we were getting close down here, and then I just took a wrong turn and reset. I think it was this way. We ran past that one douche. Yeah, we killed those two losers. Came down this way. There's a spot where you go off the grid, off the map, and that's where I want to be. I guess. Oh, whoa! What are you doing here, dude? Dude! I did not know he could be here. That's kind of fucked up. And he was guarding the end. What a piece of shit. What an absolute piece of shit, this guy. I can't believe he's done that. Yeah, it's a classic meme. You know we hit all the classic memes here. Oh yeah, everyone's favorite room. Oh, okay, all right, hold on. What? It's exactly what it looks like. Take the audio and the phallic nature of this, and you can make some assumptions. Creepy door time. The door is so lame, but the fucking piston shit on the wall... I ain't gotta specify what that's supposed to be. Ooh, oh, what the fuck? No, bad time to look at the map. He's making out with you. Sorry, I've been playing too many games where I just spam to get up. Yes, Sarcastic Soul. World's longest sub coming in with the Nintendo 64 years of love and support. Thank you very much for that, Sark. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Having a good one. Yeah, I think Sark is he's our #1 streak right now. The king has to command his crown. And come on, Steve. I'm sure it didn't mean nothing by it. They took our doors. Give it the big knife. That's a bold play right there. Dare we? Oh, no, it takes too long to swing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You just wanted to get me killed, you dirtbag. You can't even get away from him if you do that. Yeah, fuck that. Waste of fucking time. Put my gun back on. Try not to die. Those health kits ain't never coming back. They're never coming back. They're gone forever. Oh, Lord, he's still coming. I'm waiting for the obligatory, but Toki, you know somebody beat this whole game with the big sword. Nothing but the big sword. Hey, Deck with the well-timed executioner. Thank you very much, Deck, for gifting that sub to Pretty Blaze, man. I appreciate that. And Blaze, it's good to have you aboard.
Are you okay?
I think she's like the opposite okay right now. Oh, with that TV! Pulling it out of the WWE right here.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
Hey, Parent, thank you for that $198 donation.
So what do you want then?
Popping off the unrealized hype train.
You're trying to be nice to me.
The hype's gonna pop and stream's gonna end. It's gonna be lovely. Thank you, Parent.
It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No.
It's so much glass. Look, those TVs are like impossible to break, too.
Lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like...
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
People of the stream! Give me your strength! You disgusting pig. Parent, thank you for that $394 donation. Stepping on the cutscene's toes. What an animal.
Angela.
It broke the tension. Goku always breaks the tension. It looks like Feta wants to get a piece of this action. Feta, you make me sick. Thank you for that $366 donation and cranking over the bit mines of Moria. So who's been paying attention? What did I miss? Hey, Baron, thank you for the $20, pushing it right to the limit.
Right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar!
Wise giving it a nudge with the 4.
You didn't want her around anymore.
And the 1? I don't know. I don't know what you need.
Else.
That's ridiculous.
And there it is. Perrin with a 10 to push us into the next tier. Thank you very much, Perrin. Ghost, thank you for that $13 donation. Ba-dum. Angela got bad things when she was younger. Yeah, I mean, this room speaks to the sin that was committed against her. I don't know how many of you guys have ever played those games in the arcades where there's a bunch of quarters stacked up and you put a quarter in the top and the machine pushes forward and it pushes your quarter into the other quarters. And the goal is to have it eventually push them all down so you get as many tickets as you can. And she put the quarters in, but they never fell. Very traumatic. Is that what they call them? A coin pusher game? Very, very traumatic. And now here she is in Silent Hill. Never gamble, guys. It's terrible for you. Thank you for the stream. You know what, DJ1? Fuck you, too. Good morning. Welcome. Had a phone app version of that game in college. Whoa. But if you don't get the tickets, what's the point? Phone app. Phone app. I think there's a save point back here, right? Let's hit that real quick. The first time I went gambling was last weekend. I won $100. So the only way to continue to be a winner parent is to never go back again. That's right. Always stay positive. I'm assuming it was just a time waster game. absolutely okay. All right. I mean, I was going to ask what the point is, but speaking of slot machines, I mean, you can play free money slots and stuff like that. We have to turn this shit. My stepsister and me played that coin pusher game for 3 hours one time. They really know how to keep you invested. The real ones definitely do. Because the more you play, the more... I mean, it's a basic tool to rope you in. The more you play, the bigger the payout is, so you get invested into it. And they get you with the fucking gotcha. Oh, yeah, wish, what am I doing here? Did I miss an item? We probably need a key for this. So I wouldn't like Vegas. Yeah, and in real life, those things can be even worse. There's no way they want us to use Pyramid Sword. I was thinking maybe we could shoot it. Although, realistically, they're probably going to give us a key somewhere that I missed. That actually looked like it went right through it. And of course it didn't, because this game makes no sense. Or the shot. Yeah, you know what? You just wanted me to look foolish. Bring that big sword, Toki. Ah, look, you can't cut that tiny little chain with that big sword. Well, they want you to do their puzzles a certain way. Ah, look at that. There's another door back here I missed. That'll do it. That right there will do it. Oh, shit. This puzzle. All right, guys. This puzzle is it's a doozy. It requires some work, so I think we're going to save here. And I'll come back at the most optimally confusing point. Now, as we have stated, I am about to go on a fairly long break because the TwitchCon's coming up. So I'm flying out to San Diego on Thursday. Tomorrow is or I guess today technically is our day off. So I won't be here for this day. I'll be prepping for my trip. Tomorrow, the day after I'm flying, and then we'll be back the following Wednesday. So it's essentially going to be a full week off. Can you send me pics? I'm hoping, because we've got a bunch of people from chat going, that there will be pictures taken. Dignan will be very disappointed if not. Gonna have some withdrawals. You know what? I'll always suggest the Toki Hub down below. Here, why don't we do a walkthrough, Das? Just for you and anyone else. Anyone else. Little screen share action here. So if you come down here, you can click on the Toki Hub, right? Check this out. Toki Hub. All right? And boom. You have more VODs than you know what to do with. I mean, there's let's see, 2 years and almost, what, 3/4? More than 3/4 of VODs to watch. Tons of look at that, that's Facade right there. You could watch Facade. All you have to do is highlight it, click it. Tubi's done all the work for you. All right? There, that's me right there.
Bayazura, it's the grand champion.
Hey, Max, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. But, like I said, we're out of here. It's going to be a little while, guys. Please don't forget me. I'll miss you all very dearly. We'll make sure that we'll get some pictures, maybe bring some souvenirs back, have some fun. It's going to be a great time. I definitely will, Nab. You can watch the rest of Oblivion. There you go. I will have a wonderful time. And I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Don't get yourselves into too much trouble. I will leave some pizza money on the table. Do not waste it. Make sure you get plenty of food, survive. And yeah, we'll miss you. We'll catch you on the other side, guys. Take it easy, and until then.